Good morning. Well, it's not really morning. I guess it's afternoon. Hello, everybody. Silver Scale, Kenjo, Kjorn, GOG, Gruthamac, Crimsock, Rudo, Piper, Legend of Kage, Rack Your Brain. Hello. Dawkin, what's going on? You are awaited. I apologize for the late start. We had Lance is starting to try out doing some soccer. So we were doing that this morning. Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. Unless you're from the future and it's actually not Saturday for you and it's Sunday. It's just too hungover. No, that's not what it was. It's my son's soccer game, I swear. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Just getting my shoes on, and then we're gonna pull out the old treadmill. So yesterday, we did some more Dark Seers, or more Sanctuaries. Did not get anything, that's okay. We did, however, get a fairly solid Volatile Val Calms, which got us another 120 life. So improvements have been made. And of course, we also did a decent amount of Scarab farming. So our Scarab tab is starting to look like, we got some supplies. For example, if we want to farm Harvest, 28 doublings, that's a lot of juice. So we have the start of some supplies assembled. We have the start of some supplies assembled. And feeling pretty good about it, not gonna lie. Feeling pretty good about it. I think what we do next is... let me think about this a little bit. So we could do a little bit of harvest juicing, and then just a little bit, and then swap one of these to a fruiting astrolabe to do more harvest, to swap to another fruiting astrolabe. Hey, Ganges Mog, how you doing, man? We could do more box farming. Ultimately, we do need nightmare maps, so at some point I should do some form of map farm to try to get us the Dark Seer. But I think we can just progress to that over time, doing other stuff, just gradually getting nightmare maps and just sending them at Sanctuary until we get the Dark Seer. I'm not too worried about that. We also have... I don't think I need to force the issue on the next Volatile Val. We'll just chill with this Calm's Heart here. I'm fine. Hell yeah. Simply Grass. Hello. Professor Che. Irons All. How we doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. The soccer, yeah. What tiers maps are you running? We're doing T16 farming now for the stuff we're doing. The funny thing, you might think, oh, Lance, the reason you're in T16s is because you got a Mage Blood. Not really. The reason we're now doing T16 is actually the Wrath Pith, because the limiting factor on whether or not you should farm T16s is, can you kill monsters somewhat reasonably fast? And before the Wrath Pith is actually the damage upgrade. The Mage Blood is just I walk faster. The Wrath Pith was 100% the reason why we could actually have the damage for T16s where it wouldn't feel terrible, because this is giving us literally like actual halfway decent damage, even though we're using a very mediocre skill, because it's giving... With our 10k life, it's 500% spell damage, 500% spell crit. It's fixing our crit chance and giving us some actual percent damage scaling. Soccer, I thought you were American. I am American. What do you mean? If I wasn't American, I'd be calling it football, right? I vowed my enmities to 55. Holy, that's not too bad. That's why I called it soccer, exactly. I'm assuming Dawkins trying to say, like, oh, you should make your kid do football or something. Like, I don't even know if football does... If kids do football this early, though. How long did it take you to find your Mage Blood? Playing GSF and it took me 200 maps for one card, and I instantly poofed it. Well, I didn't gamble any of my cards. It was 609 at the Flit interactions is what we did. Flag football, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know exactly. from what my wife was looking into, she found little leagues for like baseball or t-ball basically, and soccer is what she was finding for like pretty young age sports type of thing where they can get into it early to try it out. I was thinking of starting an ITF grind too on SF, but couldn't think of a build to work on. Any suggestions? I mean, I always hate answering this sort of question about what build should I play, because in my mind, the build you should play is something you enjoy, and I don't know you. I don't know what you enjoy. I don't know what you're interested in. So I don't really have any great suggestions for you, because for me, I feel like build choice is a personal thing of what you'd like have fun playing. I'm really bad at that question. 600 interactions sounds like some spoon numbers to me. Nah. Everybody else you heard from, they haven't been counting. They've just been making up numbers. Let me put it on the old treadmill. Trust. All right. Treadmill has been plugged in. Swimming too. We definitely have been working on getting the kids into trying to learn swimming. We're past the stage of being afraid when they're around bodies of water, except for maybe Nolan. He definitely still needs attached flotation devices, or he is a certified risk. Dude, that guy is still delving. What the hell? Somebody needs to let Steve know there's somebody trying to take over his niche in SSF Mirage. Lance has the biggest spoons. I deny all spooned accusations. All right, I'm gonna put these breach scarabs to the side because realistically, I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. We can fish for the volatile valves later. I'm pretty happy with this 1100, and I'd rather work on other upgrades. Yo, Barbarous, what's going on, man? Hey, Loy, how you doing, dude? How are you on this fine day? I'm kind of leaning towards... still just working on boxes. Boxes are like, I can kind of brain off. I think we continue with the L boxes for a bit, because these are super brain off right now, and I just want to like we'll keep getting nightmare maps. I want to brain off, get some nightmare maps. This also gives us our heist pretty consistently, so I'm liking that we're building up our heist experimental blueprints and stuff. Silver scale, deny all you want. You've been spoon fed this entire league. I will deny. That's a lie! Yo, Croatoan! Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the sub, dude. Hey, Death Party. Boxes are solid. Yeah, and like, there's no harm in building up our other supplies, right? Oh, my word. My town. My town is broke. Wait. Is this a good enough shipment? Let's see. Could I send these out to try to get ourselves our warp rune graft? Oh, this is just leftover from earlier. I didn't discard it. Pondium. What are we looking at here? Not really enough for like a legit shipment. We'll just go for 3. Do like that. Set sail.
I'll give him the word.
Town has plenty of gold now. We should be chilling. Are you excited for PoE 2? Honestly, yeah, I am. I'm expecting an insane patch. Like, not necessarily delusionally either. I have like, maybe delusionally, but I have a fair amount of confidence that this next PoE 2 patch is going to be a freaking deliver. I don't know. I have a lot of faith in GGG. Whether or not I should or not, that's Debatable probably by in some people's standards. Bars, I believe. Yeah, I have a faith. If we get swords and axes, well, the leak gem thing suggests axes, maybe. Took a lot of time for the patch. Yeah. Took a lot of time for the patch. Last patch, they said, hey, we're holding stuff back. It's not ready. And to me, that suggests this patch, on top of the fact they took some even extra time, suggests it's going to be packed. You know, it's gonna be loaded with the goods, hopefully. So I need 15 here. So I need 2 more random maps. Delete this random corrupted one. They delivered hard with Mirage. I know it's a different team, but generally I'm a GG believer. Yeah. And like, okay, even though there was a lot of, like, let's say, issues with with the temple, you know, completely overtuned loot, etc. I like the core concept behind it. And I liked the Druid. Like, they added the Druid this patch. I like the shape shifting. I liked a lot of stuff they did the last patch. Even given the fact they said, hey, we had to hold stuff back. I still thought it was a solid patch, considering that they had, I guess, stuff in the works they didn't get done, you know? Nice divine on the helmet, Lance. We got it. We got it. We are now a +8 enjoyer. All right, maps acquired. Should be ready to go to chill and do a whole 20 set here. This Atlas is, yeah, it has divine altars on it, is what it has. Druid was solid. I hope they add one of the sword axes so I could play a Giant's Blood ES stack with one of them. Bases are a bit stale for me. I feel a similar way as well, Barbarous. Giant's Blood is insane for ES builds. I don't think it's really on their radar either. Do you feel like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's one of the more broken things in the game, and I don't feel like it's on their radar at all. Now it is? Nah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. I think they still have a very large blind spot for ES. Enshrouded Astrolabe, nice. They got spies in here. I don't know about that. I mean, Octavian sometimes when he comes by the stream. He was here yesterday. We siphoned his RNG too. We siphoned his RNG to hit our columns. I'm pretty sure. We use it to full effect. I POB to 40,000 ES Smith with 90 max res, CI, 4K ESR with Zealot's Oath belt last league. There's no reason to do a character to make that tanky in current PoE 2. No, there wouldn't be. That's pretty crazy though. How the hell did you get 40,000 ES without a chest piece though, right? Because doesn't Smith have to have like a white chest piece? Is it just, you just had enough base ES from all your other gear pieces that it just was enough?
What is your desire?
Coin of power. Yeah, we can take coin of power, I guess. I wasn't using the white chest, I was using Aziri's chest. Am I being stupid right now? I thought the Smith node, in order for you to... Oh, Oh, the max res thing doesn't require it, does it? I'm being stupid. Okay. I think when I think of Smith, I just literally just think of this wheel right here. Yeah, that's a good point. You could just be not using that. That feels pretty bad, but it is one of the ways to get the max res. But it's like you're forced into your whole ascendancy is just 90 max res at that point. Somebody new to PoE2, what would I start with? I feel like start with the shapeshift. I feel like shapeshift bear is pretty straightforward, fairly strong right out the gate. There's a lot of things you could probably start with, but I feel like bear is one of the more fleshed out, easy to pick up classes. Druid guy, yeah. I would try out Druid guy if you're gonna start out with a new class. Don't leave for a couple days now, but I can show you how my character ended up. I do Bilream, yeah, sure. I'd be down to check it out. How easy? See where you ended up. Undeniable Attic. Oh yeah, you were doing a CI jug. You're doing Heavy Strike of Charthus, Strength Stack Giga Helm, Fizz taking his fire. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fair enough, I respect it. 1400 ES, reduced crit damage, so you're basically crit immune with your endurance charges. Crit multi, Strength Stack rings. The classic, a 94 Alberons with 18% strength. Holy. CI jug, now we're talking. Yeah. CI jug, now we're talking. Looking thick as can be. You didn't go for the extra endurance charge though. It's kind of surprising to me. I guess you really wanted the crit multi. Is it blast even though it's default attack? I mean, it helps that now you have like melee splash, ancestral call, stuff like that. But yeah, it is basically default attack. It's just default attack that does insane damage, essentially. CI accuracy jog, very taking fast damage. Yeah. CI jog's actually like, I feel like a tale as old as time almost. It's been a thing. Has it been ever since Howa got added to the game, essentially? It's been a thing. I don't know if it's been a thing before that. But it is pretty classy. You get your stun immune, you get your Giga DR, and then you get your attack speed scaling. Looks like it turned out pretty solid. How'd you like it overall, How easy? How did you like it overall? What's your strength count did you end up with? 3K. Not bad at all. Ooh, terrors. I want those. I gave Marcus a year so he could farm whatever he wanted. He said he wanted to get some stuff for standard. Ah, I see. Yeah, Marcus is always trying to prep for standard stuff. I don't know what his current project he's working on, but I'm sure it's maybe revolves around the current standard meta of choir, maybe.
I cannot do this yet.
Leaving a bit, our landlord is similar, but yeah, you're streaming. How you doing, Leonidas? Sorry I have to leave in a bit. Hopefully, the stuff with your landlord ends up working out okay. I don't know what the situation is, but I had a blast in Mirage. Me too. Me too. It'll be interesting to see what they do for next league. I feel like it'd be hard to to one up this league. Okay, there was a coin of power in here somewhere. I probably walked past the dudes. No, I didn't. They're right here. Start shield crafting project, Cruxy. I'm going ham. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, out of space. Next league is Maven's dad's coming. You think so? Envoy will finally be right about the additional Eldritch entities. I think it's probably going to be a continuation of the Zana storyline. Because Mark definitely seemed pretty intentional about being like, hey, I have a plan for the next few leagues about where we're going to go with the story and stuff. In relation to, like, referencing Zana being added, right? So, my guess is it's going to be more of the Zana, Egan storyline type stuff. It's kind of what I'm predicting. Hey, sweetie. I have a Betrayal fully set up. Everyone connected. But I only got 2 safe houses today. 2 safe houses today together. What did I do wrong? I clipped ITF. Or guys that went last. It's 2 safe houses. You mean like you didn't get to run safe houses? So Betrayal, you only ever run the safe houses with 2 people. The safe houses with 5 people, you never run those, even if they get the intelligence. You just wait for the intelligence to come back uncompleted. And the way you do it, the way you get intelligence, for the way I get intelligence for this safe house or this safe house is whenever these guys show up, I execute them. That gives them intelligence for the main safe house. You need the points on the tree that give you intelligence. This thing, lethal extraction, you get intelligence based on their rank when you execute them. And then the other way is whenever one of these other guys shows up in an intervention encounter or a transportation encounter, you can interrogate these guys. Just make sure you never interrogate them when they're on rank 1. So, like, when they're on rank 3, they'll give you, like, 18 intelligence over the course of their interrogation. They'll come back as rank 2. You can interrogate them again or execute them to rank them back up. So that way, the next time you interrogate them, they give you 18 intelligence again. Or you execute them or interrogate them again. They go to rank 1, and then you execute them when they're on rank 1. You just never let them fall out of their safe house. So you can interrogate them all the way down to rank 1. But once they're on rank 1, you have to execute them to put them back up in ranks, and they can give you intel. But you only interrogate them if they're giving you intel on the safe houses you actually want to run. Don't interrogate them if they're going to give you intel on the safe houses you don't want to run, if that makes sense. You walking? Yeah. Yes, we are. Good old walking. Walking, talking, having a good time. Next 2 leagues, they're going to have an ending for the Eldritch Horror story. That I would kind of wonder about. Because they always hinted at there being, like, I don't know how many other Eldritch entities, so maybe there would be some big endgame league with it where they add a lot of that in and close off that storyline, so to speak. Cobalt Jewel. Witchbane. Witchbane's a cool jewel if you get the explode version, obviously, right? Cut the weenies. We had Jerry. Foggy Sheep, how you doing, man? Mark said in Merkley that they're ending it soon. All right, well, guess we'll find out what that means. I'm hopeful if that means we're getting some more boss entities. That chest was like hiding my valor behind it.
Choose what you
It just kept being like, please, please get out the way. So I can click the thing behind you. We use a walk under the desk treadmill. Just a little walking pad essentially. And I have a desk that I can raise and lower. So I'll just raise it, walk, lower it, sit back down, and then I'll put the walking pad to the side. Easy peasy. How many miles do you walk per day? A little bit over 3. A little bit over 3. Ooh, I think that's our first awakening. Been small cam. Wasn't really planning on adding one anytime soon. I'm kind of enjoying just not worrying about messing with it and just chilling. Those have 93% spell suppression. Yuck. You have a clip of what Mark was saying? We're building towards it? You got a correction? Alright, let's see the statement. Let's see the statement.
Got a whole new thing to explore. I'm not going to spoil too much of what exactly happens, but there's some cool shit in there. But effectively, it's like a way to think about it is we're now kind of we're gonna over obviously a relatively long time have the era of the primordials kind of phase out and have the era of this new endgame phase in, and so yeah, it's kind of set up for right now it's an additive one. Maybe the next endgame one will be a bit more transformative, and then we'll go from there. And
So over a longer period of time, transformative away from primordials towards the Zana storyline. Okay. Guess we'll see what that means. In due time. I like the Eldritch Fellows, though. I would imagine they'll always be in the game, but maybe eventually they'll phase out them being the bosses you do for your like Voidstone progression type of thing. Like an example is like Seer, right? Seer is a fight you 100% can still do, but it's not really a key piece of the like your progression right now, right? Is there a trick to getting trust lines to certain members or just luck? Basically, It That Fled is the one you need to add trust lines to. So, for example, I always leave It That Fled till the last interaction. And on that last interaction, you can roll the chance for building a trust line, roll the chance for a betray thing. You can roll the chance for, well, betray you might need specifically the person you're going to betray in the encounter. You might need both of them active for the betray option. You can roll bargain. You can roll one of the ones where it's just like you remove them, stuff like that. Basically, It That Fled's the one you want to add trust lines to. Always leave It That Fled to be the last person you deal with, and then you'll get the option to add a trust line to a random person that isn't in the encounter. Is the way I did it. So essentially, every time I was doing an intervention, I would leave It That Fled to be the last person until I built a trust line or a betrayal line with every member, essentially. I got a standing desk and a walking pad. I'm guaranteed to kill Uber's next gauntlet. True. That is actually guaranteed. I'm sure it was like underneath the fine print of the standing desk walking pad purchase order. Guaranteed Uber killer incoming. I'd welcome a new endgame boss influences gear enhancements. Yeah. Stuff that shakes up the status quo and changes things is always very welcome. Whenever they do stuff like that, it's some of my favorite patches. Like this patch, adding in all these like cool currencies that kind of like allow you to fine-tune or min-max your character in different ways. Volatile Valor, very cool for opening up build possibilities. Same with the fog. I freaking love that stuff when they add those sorts of things. I'll be honestly really sad if they don't add those to core. I'll be bummed out for sure. I don't think there's any world where they don't add them to core, to be honest. I'd be super surprised. Would be a bummer. It would indeed. Nightmare map! That's a good feeling, man. Dropping nightmare maps is a good feeling. Working our way towards that dark seer. It may not have dropped yesterday, but today could be that day. Yeah, dark seer I wasn't looking for this morning was ES mana. Yeah, we're looking for a life one for sure. ES mana doesn't matter as much, but we really needed to say life. I mean, mana life would actually be ideal, but really just life. Just life. That's the key factor. 2 polymath cards. Neat. I got a yoke and a darkseer with my first 2 nightmare maps. Dang, dude. Share some luck with the rest of us, my guy. Holy. Fog, Volatile Val, the harvest currency are the ones I care about. I don't care too much about the Mirage, Catalyst, or the coins. Coins, I think, are probably gone. I think they are treating the coins as this league's power creep, but maybe they keep them. As far as, like, power creep goes for a league, the coins are relatively minor, I would say. Like, coins versus a +1 level, most cases are, like, 10% more damage. Obviously, there's some exceptions, like the coins with, like, endurance charge on stun or power charge on crit. Those ones are, like, full-fledged support gems, even if they're level 1. But for the most part, they're on the more minor side of power creep. I don't want them to go core. I think I'm fine either way. I don't think they'll go core, though. I just think they're on... I think they're the... I feel like they're the power creep of the league. Nothing should go core. Full disagree. Full. There's so many good things. So many good things you'd be throwing away if you say nothing goes core. Coins are good for attack builds. They're a bit better than they are on spell builds, but not, honestly, they're not all that different. Spell builds, more and more, the best spell builds aren't even gem level scaling. A lot of spell builds nowadays are E-Blade, Archmage, flat damage from somewhere else. In which case, the gem level is not giving you that much, and you want the support power type of thing for all those sorts of cases. Gold pack size. Got my last card today. Hell yeah, Pohunger. Congrats on being the proud owner of a belt. Enchanted armaments. Unfortunate. It was almost the goods. Close, it wanted to be. Got Call of Mercy, ran 10 maps and got it. Hey. That's the wint to work when you shouldn't have had to. RNG boost. Coming in clutch. You think they'll nerf the drop rate of the card next league? I do not know. I think it's weird people are even suggesting they would do that. The card, like, they usually balance based on trade league. This is not a good farm to do on a trade league. It's a farm you can do if you're looking for a fairly, like, brain off activity. I think it's fairly unlikely they nerf it. That being said, they did nerf freaking Grav, right? When Grav was a very mediocre farm as well. So it's possible. I think it's unlikely, but you never know. Stranger things have happened, right? Containment!
I cannot do this.
Waggle video on YouTube. Technically, it isn't a strongbox farm video specifically. He's also giving you an update on his character. It was like a video where he's like, "Hey, this is the update on my Stormburst character. Also, this is the strongbox farm I've been doing." It was one of those, a 2-for-1 special. He made it at the start of the first week of the league, basically. Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man? How you doing? I assume they did tests on Grav. The drops are better than we do. Dude, a lot of people did Grav farm. And a lot of people had a bit... The experience of the people farming Grav farm, I can tell you, as somebody who did Grav farm to the point of getting, you know, multiple tier zeros from Grav, my average on my loot was not good. I did pull, I pulled, for example, a 5 out of 5 apothecary, and even with high pulls like that, I didn't pay for my time doing Grav very well. I spent a lot of hours doing Grav. It was very bad currency per hour compared to other farms. It was negative profit per hour. It was fun per hour. Well, it wasn't negative profit. You did make profit. Like, it cost you nothing, right? It was, you didn't need a button. It didn't, like, there was no cost, but it wasn't good profit, though. Like, Thought they had to do Betrayal. Yep. That did come included with it, right?
Choose what you wish.
Inner pinnacle boss from the Feared. It'd be kind of funny if I got a Shaper Exalt from this. Set Betrayal's easy. Yeah, it's not hard to set up. I guess we got Dread.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Hubris, unheal, unmake.
You mind, sir? I'm trying to pick up some loot here.
Means to an end.
Give me some more explosions here.
Part of your mind. There's untold power. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
All right, give me some loot. Give me some loot. Got me Golem hat. All right. We'll take the hat. We'll take the hat. Imagine we got a gold flask. That would be hilarious if we got the gold flask from that. We instantly put it on if we get the gold flask from that. Out of space. No Tink. Yeah, unfortunate. Carry on Golem build. If we do the carry on Golem build, it'll be number of skeletons. Have people done skeleton builds recently at all? I feel like there's a lot of like random archetypes or skills that was like, I can't remember the last time I've seen people even like build with them. I know people did like mage skellies at one point, but I mean like actual like sword skellies, like just straight up skellies is what I mean. Like, I don't know the last time I saw just like actual skellies. Val skellies, yeah. Do skellies, do they complicate at all? I mean, with the new Val Ascendancy, you could probably do some Val Skelly builds, right? Surely that'd be possible. Hey, level 99! The count goes up, and so does the HP, boys. Lightning Skellies, melee with a lot of movement speed. I don't know if I'd be doing... I'm just not a fan of Dories in general, is maybe my main qualm with that. Hey, dude, we got a second Lonely Warrior! Yo, we're 20% of the way to a Defiance, boys. We're on track for a Defiance. Hey, it's becoming real. I haven't even gambled the card yet. We're at 2 out of 10 Defiance. Somebody's got to stop me. I'm out of control.
I cannot do this yet. Leave none alive.
Gamba time? I don't have any juice, which is maybe the reason I'm putting off the juice farm. Because you guys definitely want blood. Don't worry, I already reported your stream to Twitch for gambling. What? Whoa, what do you mean? I haven't been gambling cards at all. I've been very ethical. I've been ethical as can be. What do you mean? Where's that card? Lonely Warrior. Yeah, we got 2 Lonely Warriors. That's kind of crazy, right? That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. You have Volcano Scryed? Correct. Yeah, we have Volcano Scryed because we wanted more Calm's Hearts because we want a Volatile Val, a high HP Calms. SSF T0 collection. Yeah, it's growing, man. It's growing.
May Halani sustain you.
I did a more Scarab with a dupe Scarab. Did you get a lot in it? The thing is, more Scarab doesn't apply to boxes, and Scarab dupe, I think, maybe works with boxes. It was 0. Well, I mean, if you're not doing a Scarab strat, if you're just doing like a standard issue map, 100% more of 0 is going to be still 0, and duping that 0 is still going to be 0. You have to do stuff that actually has baseline Scarab drops, right? Is the thing. Like, certain things just don't really drop Scarabs. You have to kind of specialize for it. Like, when I'm doing these regular boxes, I'm getting very little Scarabs, right? But once I go to the Mirage with the operative boxes, then all of a sudden we're dropping Scarabs because the operative boxes are made for literally dropping Scarabs. That's their loot table. It doesn't work. I reported every stream. Chill out, Fundamental. Chill out. What's the other card? It's a Doctor. I have no intention of using it, but if I gamble it to, if I gamble the HH up to being full stack, I'll just keep it in my inventory. Just constantly have it just sitting like over here somewhere. Just 2 dead slots in my inventory for the rest of the run, just to aggro chat. That's high value, right? That's some of the best value you could get out of an HH. That is 100% some of the best value you could get out of an HH for sure. Just have it there just to flex on chat. Could skin swap it to the... Yeah, I could skin swap it too, but then I'd have to pay for a freaking skin transfer. There's a clip called Mr. Spooner.
What is your desire?
I don't know what that has to do with me. I don't know what that has to do with me. Is that even a clip from my stream? That's probably a clip of somebody else. That's all you can get out of his Defiance to hold in your inventory as you kill Uber Maven and SSFAC. that is some pretty big Defiance value. That is the God Gamer play, certified God Gamer play. Just hold the Defiance in your inventory. Get 20 seconds of no recovery straight while at half HP. No biggie, you're living, my friend, you're living. No biggie. Did Quinn finish? Yep. He got it done. He got it done. He brought it home. He brought it home. Confirmed. Good at game. The facts and the results don't lie. It's nice of GGG to give us such a nice time in between now and the next PW2 League. We got plenty of time to do an HC SSF run if we want. I was very considerate of them, right?
Keep your head.
Very, very considerate. The main concern is hopefully they chill a little bit with the reveal. Because that's the hard part. If they hit us with like just the most insane reveal, then that's still gonna make the 20 days hurt, you know what I mean? So hopefully they hold back a little bit. Mage Blood, why? Are you asking why somebody would use a Mage Blood? Is that a real question? How'd you farm scarabs? Well, okay, so the scarab, they basically self-sustain. You just need some initial ambush scarabs. And when I was doing the Mage Blood farm, I had Haku in my intervention. So every time I ran the safe house, he gave me scarabs. So I had a bunch of like ambush ready to go from Haku.
Choose.
Shield and Divine Shrine. Did you volatile your comms? We did. Well, we volatiled our second comms. Our first comms is still in the stash, technically. Enchanted armaments. Dang it!
You are fighting our past. You shall with your bare hands.
Hey Houdini, how are you? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. That's a stupid question. Why would he even ask that? That was you. You're the one who asked it. And I don't know why you asked it. Congrats on the volatile. Thanks, man.
Fight like a cat.
We're making some progress. Are you winning? Something like that. I would say so. I might add the dupe map option for the occasional double nightmare. I don't know if it's going to be a common occurrence, but it's 3 points, right? I feel like 3 points makes this worth it. But what do I give up? Because we have to give up something. What do I give up? Honestly, I don't think we need the Nico alterations. I think we're kind of chilling on that front. Give up a little bit of the scarab chance because I do want the occasional duped nightmare would be sick right now. He forgot to swap back to his alt account, Loy? Yeah, I think so. Them stepping on map items for locations is one of the best changes they've made in the game in years. It's hilarious because logically, when they made the announcement, I was like, that makes sense. But even so, I had this knee-jerk gut reaction that was like, oh, I don't know if I like that. Because it was like, it's literally like Waystones, right? It's what Waystones are currently. And just because PoE2's Atlas, I do not like PoE2's current Atlas. It made me have this knee-jerk reaction. I was like, I don't know if I like this. Even though, like, it definitely was a really good freaking change for the game. But initially, I couldn't help the initial, like, my gut being like, ugh. But, like, it totally was a great change. You helped me gain hope for PoE 2. Yeah. It was a clear indication that the map not being forced to a certain location is actually kind of a good thing. So, we'll see what they end up doing with the endgame system of PoE 2, but there is hope. There is hope. I always hate the idea of storing figure maps, so on paper is a good idea to me. Yeah. Which, I am glad that I've enjoyed it this much. It's just like, okay. Freaking well played. Because I think it would be easy to say, as the devs, look at it and be like, okay, people are unhappy with PoE 2 mapping system, and then toss a good idea like Waystones, which we have now, right? Because of the reaction people have had towards PoE 2's Atlas. But they were able to say, hey, this is actually a good piece. Let's implement it.
What is your
Nameless Seer. I'm down. I love the new map system. I feel like I'm exploring the Atlas. See, that's the thing. Is like, part of it's like, okay, you're maybe throwing away some of the identity of the maps, but then they gave back that physicality with like the location. The like part where it's like, okay, if I wanted to run this hive colony, I'd have to do the connected map to it or whatever. That part where you're like looking for the specific place to do the encounter. So they retain some of that identity even after the fact. So freaking double win. Nameless Seer could have a Mage Blood? Yeah, and then I could skin transfer that Mage Blood onto my current Mage Blood. Mage Inception? Yep. That would go hard, it would. It would be aesthetic as hell. Alright, Nameless Seer, what you got for me? What you got for me? Perfidy. I don't know, I think I have all of these, actually. I'm not going to take any of that. Well, I don't know if I have these. I might not have those yet in my inventory. Yo, chill, Vroom. Chill. Sometimes you're just a little too loud, my guy. Did you get an Unnatural Instinct yet? Did I get an Unnatural Instinct? No, I've not gotten an Unnatural Instinct. I'm not rolling the chest piece for unique jewels, and that mod is pretty freaking rare. We might randomly get it eventually, but it is just not super likely. Unless you roll for it. Yo, Uncle John! Appreciate the raid, Uncle John. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome everybody from Uncle John's stream. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just chilling, doing some relaxing box farming. Try to find some nightmares on our SSF grind. Nameless Seer is a description like calling Lance a snacker. I don't know why you would say that. I do not snack on a regular basis, so a little bit out of pocket if I say so myself. Not sure it really makes sense. Don't suss that. Don't suss that. You got Ancestral Vision? I did get Ancestral Vision. We did get one of those. That's just like a random drop though, right? That's not really like, it's not, we didn't get that from the box. Because otherwise it would have been corrupted. It was not corrupted. It was just a natty drop. It was just a random Natty drop, that's all. Completely ethical. Lance snacks as he breathes. I think a lot of people eat food, okay? It's called survival. Okay, I'm not a criminal. I'm not gonna stand here and be looked down upon just because I bother to consume in order to stay alive. Lance atomizes snacks into the air so he can be as efficient as possible. Oh, don't look at that tank. Don't look at that tank. Don't look at that tank. That's not... Don't look at that. That's not... Don't worry about that.
Silence sees your soul.
Ooh, that's a real tank, though. That's a real one.
What is your desire?
Syndicate members. Maybe I will randomly get Eye of Terror card. I don't really know if that's even possible. My guess is no, but maybe. But maybe. Excel belt incoming, that's right. That's right. I get a lot of div cards out here. And stacks on stacks of these things. Definitely have too much on my filter for sure. Just hit Merciless trying to roll 27 quality kinetic wand. Sounds like you're about to be playing a Fizz wand build. Are you prepared? Are you prepared for that? Are you prepared to be a Fizz wander? Just realized outside the league belt really does fall off. Legacy flasks, for how stupid some of them are. Yeah, legacy flasks are insane. You can roll some pretty nutty things. You have the mods that solve your mana. You have speed mods. You have like legacy movement speed rolls. Like Quicksilver used to roll a suffix of 30 movement speed. You know, like there were some wild affixes, right? 40 all res. Legacy Vinctors. Oh yeah, unique flasks too. I don't even know if does Legacy Vinctor even hold up in the current game. I guess it is in permanent instant leech, right? Good nightmare map acquisition. Was this Adderley you guys keep talking about? Don't worry about it. It's not real. It's a fictional, dreamt up reality that some sick individuals believe is the real game. Don't worry about it. It's not actually real. It can't hurt you. Legacy Taste of Hate. Look at what they took from me. Interesting times, interesting times. Standards of paradise of broken interactions. I don't know if I'd call it a paradise. I'd call it more of a purgatory than anything. It's something all right. Yeah, it is. It is something all right.
What is your desire?
What would you say is a good starting atlas for SSF? If I'm just league starting, Breach is kind of your gateway into a lot of different gear progression. So I'd recommend going for like Breach Hive Fortresses if you're just starting out SSF. Great way to get some good initial rare gear, as well as try to target farm some uniques if there's something you want to build around. Other things you can do is you can do Betrayal. Good way to get your meta crafts from Rin as in Fortress, along with some other decent stuff. Like if you really want to grind it out, you could go for the Magewood farm, for example. That's what I went for my league start. I hope the next league boss winners get their uniques back. I want to see the new Blah uniques that get added. Yeah. See what Ben cooks up for us. See what he's got in the tank. No Wrath of the Falborn variants. I cannot get the normal one? Dude, if you got the Falborn one, freaking make a build with it. I mean, there's some pretty good dot builds you can make with that. I don't know, if you're playing SSF, I feel like if you get a really cool drop like that, it's very tempting to try to just like, you know, hey, what can I make with this type of deal. Ship me the dot one. I need it. Yeah, yeah. If you ain't gonna use it, pass it along. I think Sauron RF on our SSF is a good idea. Yeah, you could do that in SSF if you want to. Is it a good idea? Depends if you like RF Scion. I, for one, would have quite a bit of fun doing a Scion RF run, if I'm being honest. I think that would be a fun run. The low life shield is like really common, so it's really easy to get that build up and running. Not low life, the low mana one, the one that lets you not have to use coruscating on Scion. That one is what I'm referring to. So that makes Scion kind of a pretty solid on SSF to pull off. It's primary RF that uses this dot Wrathpith, and I don't feel like playing RF. Nonsense, dude. You can play a lot of dot builds that aren't RF. You could play Fizz Dot, you could play Cold Dot, you could play Chaos Dot. There's a lot of dot builds that use that shield. You can literally make all of them work with that shield. That is a carry item for any dot build. It is a carry item. Cold Dot, yeah. That shield gives you like over 1,000 to 2,000% damage. You can make basically any dot skill work. Those need more than just Falborn to make work. Correct, but Foulborn's the hardest freaking piece, and even in the early game, let's say you're a 5k life character, you have a shield that does 500% damage. And that's a character with complete garbage gear, right? Like, that's your freaking starting point, is the shield's giving you 500% increased damage. That's your starting point.
Choose
You can farm after that and keep going, take it somewhere.
slaughter them all.
Full dot buttoning requirements. Play Chaos Dot then. Play freaking Blighted Contagion Occultist. Like, there's a lot of things you could do that would be a lot of fun. Play, you can play Fizz Dot easily. I'm just saying that you could do a lot of things with that shield. I'm just saying. The world is your oyster. You got a shield that can make a lot of the mid-level dot skills uber game viable.
I cannot carry this.
Battle has been won.
Was this around last league? Rathmouth? Yep, it was your last league. Rathmouth has been good for what, like 8 leagues, 9 leagues? When was the change? We've been playing with Rathmouth for a while. It was whenever they changed it to be 5%, 5%. It's been good for a while. Right here. So in 319, it went from 2% to 5%, 5%. It's been a fantastically strong item ever since this change. So that's like literally like 9 leagues, 8 leagues. Foulborn Rathmouth is new as of keepers. That's the one that like it doubles down on percent scaling for dot builds. Because dot builds don't benefit from the crit unless you're like some weird crit poison crit ignite thing. Experimented! Oh, dude, I'm telling you guys, I'm saving all these good blueprints for when we hit the Dark Seer, and then as a reward for getting the Dark Seer, we're just gonna run all of them and see what we find, you know.
Is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
I hate the box form with a passion. I think I am not a fan of it either, especially if it's rolling, but right now while I'm playing Chieftain with the explode and I have permaphasing, this is really pretty chill in this current setup I have. I just put the tornado down, it blows up the box, I move on with my life, right? Like right now, it's peak chill factor. If I was playing hardcore and I was worried about dying to DD boxes, though, I would be having way less fun right now. Because if I'm like constantly like click the box, run away, click the box, run away, worried about dying to DD, that is way less fun. Making Jaquani's auto bomber, gonna make my first in-stack helicals. Good luck, dude. In-stack helicals can be a grind for sure. Funny thing I heard is, so you know when we reflected the curse mod, and the curse mod like disappeared, it wasn't on the item? We have since been told, even though it's gone from the item, you can't see the mod, it still does the curse on hit. So, maybe that'll be some incentive to do an occultist with Profane Bloom. Because then we can justify making a curse on hit item with like a proper powerful ring without losing any of our power. Which makes occultist all of a sudden a much more tempting option. Really? Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? So you get one of like the Delve mod curse on hits, transfer it to a helical base, and you can still go for a proper 3 stat while still having the curse on hit without losing any power. To me, sounds kind of wild. Did they not fix that with the last patch? I don't know. Did they specifically reference it? If they did, then maybe they did, but that I don't remember reading that in the last patch. Here on Trey, when you filter for curse on hit, even though you can't see the mod, it's trippy, right? Well, you could test it real quick, just to verify. But then I'd have to delete a mist to test it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think you made GG stealth nerf the drop rate. Stealth nerf isn't a thing, guys. Stop saying it. You're just coping for getting a bit unlucky. Get back to farming, stop complaining. Stealth nerf is not a thing. You just sound silly when you say it. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I hear somebody say stealth nerf, all I see is somebody coping about their bad drop rate. That's all I see. I see a delusional person. I'm 90% sure you made a ring. I did make a ring at some point, but I don't know what the hell I did with it, and I sure as hell don't want to try to go find it. Coin of skill.
The battle begins.
What do you call Lake of Calandra? I call it Lake of Calandra. Oh no, guys, get out your tinfoil hat theory. They messed up a patch note. Therefore, they're lying to us at all times. If I ever have a bad drop rate, it's a stealth nerf, guys. That sounds way more reasonable than saying they messed up. Right? It's way more reasonable to just assume that they're constantly lying to us and keeping secrets with all of their stealth nerfs. That's the sensical, logical conclusion, right? They hate us. What did I come back to? Some people are bringing up stealth nerfs, and I'm pointing out that they're delusionally crazy. Ooh, Cardo box? Dang. Can I have a T16? Or a Nightmare, I mean? Yes, yes! Can I have another Nightmare? Got a couple Nightmares out of it. We'll take it, we'll take it. You're only crazy until you're right? I mean, that would make sense, right? If you were correct about something, you aren't crazy. But if you say a bunch of crazy stuff that's not right, yes, you are crazy. What scarabs are you using? Double ambush, potency, discernment, and open again one, which I forget the name of. You get beta every time I see wish for power. Oh, I need wish for knowledge. I need my coin. Coin of skill is somewhere in here, but I need to find it. I don't think I'm even going to use coin of skill, but I want to loot it just because. If RF is available in 0.5, do you plan to play with it? If RF, whatever patch they add RF, I will plan to play with it, yes. But they're not adding it for 0.5. I'd be very surprised if they did. I guess it's technically possible, but I would be very surprised. Time for a new dump tab.
Break the dam.
Hidden compartments. Yeah, that's one. Why not run the containments? I'll run the containments eventually. We're just chilling. I'm saving them up, and then I'll do a more, like, involved set with containments on. I'll run them with, like, Mirage maps, for example. I really need to make my div card filter less strict, or more strict. Because I guarantee we're picking up stuff we shouldn't, like Random Chaos. Yeah, I probably should do that. Before I keep picking up garbage. Random Chaos is a good card. Yeah, not really. Not really what I would classify as a good card, but okay. Never shrink, uber strike. Well, it's not the uber strike because there's certain like currencies I actually want on an SSF run that start getting hidden in Trade League. But there are cards we definitely do not want. So, for example, Blind Venture. We need to get rid of that. What else do we need to get rid of? Probably whatever the hell this is. Assassin's Favor, that's gotta go. Call the first ones. What other div cards? Series Arsenal. Support gem with 23 quality. That could be crit damage, which should actually be kind of decent for us. Doedre's Madness, that's gotta go for sure. Could that give you a Giga Ring? Think about how many unique rings you drop. Think about the time value of taking out a div card to turn it in for a random unique ring. Emperor's Luck. Probably should go. Hunter's Resolve. Lucky Connections, Loyalty. That. Holy, Reign of Chaos has to go. Reign of Chaos absolutely has got to go. Oh my word. The body. The Catalyst. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. Carry On Crow? Huh? Who signed off on that one? The Cash. My word, this is disgusting. Doppelganger, my goodness. I guess it's technically a jump cutter, but still, I gotta go. The Corrupted Map, the Explorer. Oh my goodness. The Flora's Gift, really? 5 links, random staff. The Hoarder? Nah. Nah, that's gotta go for sure. That's gotta go for sure. Jump cutters are important? No, they're not. No, they are not. Well, they are, but also no. Scout's fine, I guess. Hold on, just don't mind me while I get 10 golds real quick here. Oh, wait, what? Hey! Oh, look how out of place that is. Look at my oil stash. Just 10 opalescence. Okay. Okay. Not bad at all. Lion Eyes Vision, my word. How the mighty have fallen. Wolverine. That's gotta go. Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine. So let's go over here. Let's go to Filter Blade. You can't get golden out of those? Are you sure? Why wouldn't you be able to get golden out of those? Customize. Div cards. Wait. Rain of Chaos is already in the list. Then why does it show up? Stack card. What's your div cards? I just click this. Is that all I have to do? Am I good now? Should I let go of this other stuff? I should probably let go of this other stuff. Just gonna turn off these two. Alright. Let's see if that does anything for us. Export to PoE. Go over here, go over here. Updated. Time to test. Time to test.
To the forge.
Nice. Nice. Yo! Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, yes. All right, nice. That should protect us from a lot of the garbage div cards we've been picking up. That should protect us.
What is your desire?
Nameless Seer is about to give me a T0, boys. Amount of flat out wrong info coming for chat is staggering. I don't know. I'd say it ceases to surprise me. It's just the norm at this point, right? It's just the norm a little bit. I got a Mjolnir from him. Are you planning to play a Mjolnir build? Or just somewhat considering? Ooh, cornucopia. Nameless Seer, what you got for me, buddy? Okay, Dune. Gotta pay respects to the Dune. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Dune. I have to take a Dune. Like you gotta pay respects to the Dune. Dune is the GOAT, okay? Such a cool item. In Garf we trust with Dune. All right. We're chilling. Hopefully our nightmare map collection is growing. What are we up to? 7. A couple of those are corrupted, which means we're probably gonna have to run like the double no effect scarabs or whatever. But guys, scale 1 to 10 right now. How likely am I to get a Dark Seer off of the set of nightmare maps I get when I finish this set of 20 ambush? We have 7 now. We'll probably get a couple more. 100%. Yo, dude, I like that guy. We should think about giving that guy a VIP status. I mean, that's a good answer right there. 0.57, -7. -7 isn't even on the scale, man. Hopefully 0. 50-50. I mean, I'll take 50-50 over the freaking Alweezy saying 0. At least you're trying to be like non-biased. %, for ES mana. Do not say ES mana, dude. That'd break my heart. Mana life, baby. Mana life. Trust. Trust in the heart of the cards. Mana life. Trust in the heart of the cards. Inner replacement is a 50-50, but for you, -175. That's doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Just being toxic to be toxic. What the hell? Wow. That Mirage was all the way on the other side. A little bit unusual there. But we will make do. We will make do. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 20. Yeah, we're up to 18 fights now. So we're not above drop rate yet, but we're getting there. One of the questions I have is, I'm wondering if it, I'm wondering if it cares about quant or not. Like, if you have more or higher chances of your quant versus not. My guess is it doesn't matter. I'm guessing it doesn't care about the quant, but you kind of wonder about that a little bit. I'm 99% sure quant doesn't matter at all for those drops. That's kind of what I think too. Because I've done a lot of like giga quant farming for fragments. And the boss drops still feel fairly rare. Like, there's occasions, you know, you do enough boss rushing, you'll get a couple, like, back-to-backs. But that's bound to happen when you're doing hundreds and hundreds of maps, right? So I'm kind of leaning towards the quant probably doesn't matter. Can card drop from Mythic Flood with all options, release, bargain, execute? Yes. Yes, it can. You got a Mage Blood? We did. We got it a couple days ago. And now we're putting it to good use, doing some farming. Right now, we're on the quest for the Dark Seer. That's the current objective.
Go with the current, not against it.
Boss drop dupe from altars? I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever seen it dupe. But who knows? Strange things happen sometimes. Super easy nightmare, just run the 2 scarabs. Yeah. I'm starting to have enough scarabs of those types where I can do that. I've been just doing one side or the other, though. Breaking the astral chain, the mirage, currency, rarity. It matters too much. I might let go of the Nico, honestly. Just go to map found. I think we're getting tons of alterations. I don't think we need to worry about Nico alterations at this point. Our alteration count's kind of insane. Congrats on the belt then. Thank you. We got it done. Definitely very satisfying to farm a mage blood out in SSF. First time for me, so I do enjoy. Oh, oh! What we got? Prim Sorrow. Not exactly what we are looking for. Prim Sorrow, yeah, Prim Sorrow. Drop of the ages right there. Drop of the ages. The old Hirim Sorrow. You might need it for high level bases? Nah. Nah, I'm not worried about that. We're gonna get a lot of our bases acquired through the use of oh, what's it called? Breach tree. Like the high level bases I need for this build are boots and gloves, but I think I'm just gonna go for a fractured like suppress or a fractured life regenerate, something like that on a hybrid pair of boots and hybrid pair of gloves. Because I think late game I want to try to see if we can fit suppress into the build for more DR. Is Falborn Toolborn good for this build? It'd actually be pretty solid. Because it is like +3 levels. You could technically Volatile Valet to be +4. So it would be solid, I would think. No reason it wouldn't be. Can you? Sunrise. What do you mean by that? I mean, it's +3 levels, right? It's a cold gem. It would work. I'm going to go for Dark Seer, and then maybe... I think the best in slot is just the Gray Swan, because it has so much gain damage, is my gut instinct. Zish got his Mage Blood. Congrats to Zish. I think both Zish, Ho Hunger. I think it sounds like quite a couple people got around the 1,000 map mark. I'm at 2 out of 8 right now, 160 encounters. That's not bad. 2 out of 160 is pretty solid. You saying you high rolled your RNG? I've said multiple times I'm pretty sure I got on the lucky end. But I also have said I don't think we really know what the drop rate is. We're just freaking all guessing. Stuff takes time to properly determine, and it takes a lot longer, I feel like, when you have such a rare drop, because the variance can be so high. I'm 1 out of 23. That's how we started. We started it. Our first card was around the 20 range. Hunting ITF over and over for Mage Blood card? Yep. That is the farm.
What is your
That is the grind.
Let me do that for you.
I've been stuck for 2 days trying to get the accuracy boots in SSF. Apparently it's pretty rare. We'll see how bad it is for us to get the demon helmet. I don't think the demon helmet is rare, but we'll see how it goes. It's gonna help a lot since we have all these like built up ritual scarabs. I think that'll make it a lot more chill to farm essentially. Cardo box, can I have some nightmares, please? Oh, nightmare, nightmare. Can I have some more nightmares? Come on, nightmares. Pull me some more nightmares, please. Any more nightmares? All right, 2 nightmares. I think it was definitely worth to do the Cardo box. We've gotten like 6 nightmares from the Cardo box investment. I think that was definitely a good call to start getting Dark Seer faster. Mappers can bring it too, so they brought me 2 of them so far. Mappers can bring you what? Nightmare maps? Like you're just giving them, you're feeding them T16s type of thing? Or what do you mean they can bring? Archdemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mappers freaking track down a lot of stuff. I don't know if I really want to deal with them anymore though. They're kind of annoying to micromanage setup. I think I'm kind of past the wanting to deal with it stage. What are we farming today? We're farming the Dark Seer. We want to get that upgrade locked in. Which we got after this set of ambush. We'll have quite a few nightmares. So hopefully we bring it home. Is that the best method to farm a raw mage blood? I think from a fresh SSF start, yes. If you have a like already well progressed SSF character, I'm not sure it would be. I think if you already have like a juiced SSF character doing some of the juice farms for like uniques, I think would be better on average is my rough guess. But I think from a fresh start, yeah. So I think it depends on where you are progression-wise, whether or not it makes sense. Last night, Susan killed me and 6 of my level 5 mappers. Did Susan get abducted by Sasan and Sasan taught you a lesson in physics that you won't forget? Is that what happened? How many at the Fleds? We did 609 was our total count.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
What's good low-level unique leveling weapon for Slayer? Depends on the build. I don't know. If you're like doing a twink leveling character, you can just do like, if you have extra harvest juice, you can just buy a base that's the top tier base and do a couple of reforges or a couple of fossils.
Cannot do this.
Currency. Ooh! 2 divines. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Oh, yeah. Put that straight into my currencies tab. Yes, please. So glad I did the FUD in T16, 70 plus quant, ended up 60 div and 8 fracturing. Gives you a lot of raw currency to do those meta crafts, which that helps a lot for a lot of the other crafts you're going to need to do later on. I'm a little bit jealous of your discount, that's for sure. I will get there though. The divs will be assembled. How's the Storm Chaser build going? It's going pretty well. We're about to do another set of nightmare maps. And this one, I got a good feeling about it. All right, let me put the treadmill to the side. We just finished our walking session. Mega Blood I turned it was 4 flask. Hell yeah. How were the res and attribute rolls? Were they good as well? Did you get the Mage Blood? Yes, we did, Gelato. Yes, we did. Got it a couple days ago. We've been cruising ever since. Life's been good. Oh, yeah. Low dex roll, but I don't care. I mean, if you don't need the dex, you don't need the dex. Is what it is. I think I needed the dex a little bit, so I'm pretty happy mine was a good dex roll. But that's really a, like, depends on the build situation. Some builds just don't need it.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once opulent ruin conceals the sins of a fallen line.
When is the time to temple Mega Blood? If you have an extra one and you want to delete one of them. Other than that, I generally wouldn't do it. So that's your call.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once opulent ruin conceals the sins of a fallen line.
Currency or scarabs? We had a lot of currency ones. I think we're up to like 2 or 3 experimentals, but our currency ones were up to like 6 or... Nope, not gonna say it. I started and, you know, realized it would invite the brain rotters. We gotta be very careful. They are out of control these days. Is the automation so you don't have to activate RF every zone? Correct. I'll put it this way. I already have to do 3 extra buttons to do my war cries. I'm just trying to cut down one of those buttons, essentially. Between 5 and 8? Yeah, something like that. Between 5 and 8. Embrace the piano? No. I don't want to do that. My end goal is not piano. My end goal is chill. This build inherently is a little bit negative chill because we are using war cries. So there is inherently some negative chill factor. But even with that being the case, I still don't want to add more chill if I can avoid it, you know? Okay, real quick, because I'm thinking about it. I want to change out the, I'm going to give up some of this stuff. I don't really... I'd rather have the map found, I think. What's our nightmare map count? Still, ooh, 9. All right. And one last box map. We'll see if we get one more nightmare map for the Dark Seer dream. So nice stuff. Run with the goal. Set up your E-Blade Ghost Ride character. Can you suggest Inquisitor build to start with the farm? Also, I play Guardian. I mean, Guardian will definitely probably be a smoother SSF start. You could do RF and Quiz. But Guardian will be a much easier, much more powerful initial start. Ooh, Valdo puzzle box. Would you perhaps want to give me a Dark Seer? I don't even know if there is a Valdo puzzle box with Dark Seer. Let me just check real quick before I keep saying that out loud like it's a real thing, even though it might not even be a real thing. Let's just find out. Is there even a Valdo box with Dark Seer? Or am I just like dreaming? Dark Seer. They do exist. It is possible. Okay. I can keep saying it then. Technically, it is a possible pull. Archmage? Yeah, Archmage is a solid start for sure. Playing Mana Man. Can't go wrong with a Mana Man start.
You've done well. Make your wish. Battle begins.
Ghosted Feared? Yeah, if it's Ghosted Feared, it's probably going to be out of our viability currently. See how many things fall out of this when I do this Diviners, now that I took a bunch of bad cards out of the pool. Okay, so it's like blocking a lot of it. Still no luck on the Dark Seer. Technically, no. But I got 9 reasons to think that my luck's about to change, if you know what I mean. I gotta tell you what. I got 9 good reasons right here that say Dark Seer incoming. 18 reasons. You know, I was about to say that guy's crazy. There's no way we're going to get 18 or 9 double fights. But you know what? I agree. 18 reasons. 18 reasons wager time, if you know what I'm saying. Prediction, guys. Prediction. We have done, I believe, 18 fights already. We've gone 0 for 18. 9 nightmare maps. Do we hit? And we're currently 0 for 18 is the context on our Dark Seer farm when fighting Lycia in Sanctuary map. Yes, no. Keep it classy. Place your wagers, people. I got 99 problems and 0 solutions. No, this is a solution. This is a solution. So we got these corrupted ones, which these corrupted ones I'll just run with the double scarab. How many of these scarabs do I have? I don't want to like burn through all of them, but at the same time, I also like the idea of just not reading for a bit. That sounds kind of nice to me. So we'll do these for the corrupted ones. And then we'll make the... Yeah, we'll just run them all with double scarab and just not think about it, not worry about it for right now. We are sustaining after all. Once again, all-in believer, but it's been keeping me broke. Centillionaire, listen, you might lose a couple, but the thing is, believers are bound to win eventually, okay? It's in our DNA. Believers are winners, okay? We're winners. 250,000 on doubt, as is tradition. Guys, prepare to watch Hill Hoy lose all of his money. Believers are about to cash in on that once in a generation of level of greed.
New challenges await.
The diamonds are just behind the wall. They are. Guys, when we get our Dark Seer, and it says life, we're going to instantly celebrate by going and getting our focused amulet in the experimental blueprints we have. You guys are going to be saying spoon for the rest of the stream. You're just going to be breaking out the spoon lift, the spoon fed, all the above. We're going to get Dark Seer, life mana, 2/2. I'm not going to have to divine it. And we're just going to roll that straight into a focused amulet. And I'm going to life reforge, force on the +2, reforge crit, T1 crit multi. Next thing you know, I got an 80 crit multi amulet with 250 life and +2 levels. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Our damage is about to double, maybe triple. I don't know. Things are about to get crazy. Are you going to reach level 100 before finding the scepter? I don't know. We're level 99, so we're making progress. We've been leveling pretty steadily. Our character's fairly tanky, so barring doing some stupid things, we should be able to continue getting XP. But then again, I do stupid things on a regular basis, so vary in the possibility range. You will know pain.
Inevitable. Be gone.
Did you divine yours? I divined mine. Took... How many divines did it take? 13? Was that the end result? 13 divines to hit a level 8 or a +8?
I will bathe this world in blood.
The longer I go without dying, the more stupid stuff I start doing. Same. I don't know what it is. The lack of death builds up a level of stupid like you've never seen before. The Superman complex, yeah. You start to believe you are invincible,
Impressive, but
and then you
be
test
quiet.
that reality, and you find out, yeah, maybe not as invincible as I think.
Be gone. Inevitable.
That's why I can't play hardcore. Oh, okay. Oh, sweetie, what are you talking about? You literally got to the point of doing some pinnacle bosses. Weren't you like top 10 duelist?
Swift death.
Can't play hardcore. Holy. The gaslighting. All right, fight number 19 and number 1 of the 9 map set was I'll say it, a disaster. That was not a Dark Seer. Fight number 20, though, I got a good feeling about fight number 20.
Let the tide take you where it must.
I played like the biggest chicken for that. It wasn't even fun. I mean, that's literally hardcore in a nutshell, sweetie. It's something where you have to get an understanding for how tanky you are and what you can afford to do, and then ride that line perfectly. The best players can push that line to the extreme, right? There's a reason why Ben's doing T16's day 1 and other people aren't, right? Because he's not only fast, but he knows exactly his limit of his character's power and what he can afford to farm. And that all that multiplies how fast you can progress, right? For reference, I always think of this because it's kind of like,
Choose what you wish.
I think it shows that mentality of not knowing how safe or how dangerous you can afford to be. Not my first gauntlet, but my second gauntlet, when I was doing a trickster run, I don't think I entered yellow maps until I had like a 10K ES, CI, EE setup. I don't think I entered yellow maps until I had a trickster with 10,000 ES. I literally just, I farmed white maps. I just straight up farmed white maps until I got an EE for my ancient orbs. It was an incredibly slow progression. For reference, I was doing Harby with no scarabs, and it took me multiple days to get my EE. I'm pretty sure Ben found his EE that same gauntlet in like an hour or two because he farmed scarabs, and Scarab Harbinger versus non-Scarab Harbinger is like Lamau in terms of difference. But that's what I felt comfortable with farming because I had no idea what I was doing. And so I just did what I knew I thought I could do safely, which is white maps with basically no damage.
You will know pain. Swift death. Be gone.
Duels are very competitive though. I finished 12 or 13 with 4 or 5 boss kills. Yeah, there were quite a few duelists. I think Templar was the most competitive, and then Duelist was second most competitive. They just had the highest play counts.
Swift death. You will know pain.
All right, fight number 20. No dice. Was EE Ephemeral Edge.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
After your testing, do you think it's worth farming the Mage Blood on League Star or faster to buy? SSF, you can't buy. That's the scenario you farm, or that's the scenario you do the farm. If you're Trade League, there are so many things that would get you a faster Mage Blood. So if you're Trade League, I would say just farm. There are a lot of ways to make currency. The scenario where that farm is worth it on Trade League is if it's like literally a top tier farming strategy where the value of that card is more than you can make doing other things. But I just don't believe that's true at all. I could see the scenario where you add it into a farm. Like let's say you're doing boss rush, early boss rushing, and you just tack on Betrayal and you just snipe it that floods whenever you're running to the boss, and then it doesn't add much extra time, where it's like an add-on type thing. I think that's worth it. But as for like your intentional target farm of what you're doing to farm currency in softcore trade, I would not recommend it. It's the farm you did that in it. I did it that fled Foulborn Mageblood farm. Where is it around here actually? I can actually check. Yeah, I don't see any of the... Okay, so... No double fight for number 21.
You will know pain.
It's an addition for target SSF farmers. That's what I think, yeah. I think it's a nice addition for if you're an SSF gamer. And I think there's some Trade League players that upsets, and they're like coming in chat being like, this needs to get nerfed, but they gotta chill. Because like... 2 days of Slash played for a Mageblood is not a good farm. It's just not. Did you all the rivalries? Yeah, all the rivalries on It That Fled and It That Fled and Intervention.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death. You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death.
It'd be great for me, as I understand I'm inefficient. Yeah, okay, that's a good caveat. That's a good caveat. If you know you're very bad at making currency and you're just looking for something that's like brain dead simple, of just, oh, kill It That Fled repeatedly, get card eventually, make some money, then I can see that argument. It definitely is. It definitely has the advantage of being like very straightforward. It's not like a strat where you have to liquidate a bunch of things or do much trading. So I think in that regard, yeah, that's fair. I heard very bad at making currency.
Think not beneath the tide.
Lance will pay for his sins. Octavian did say that yesterday, very ominously. He did say that. I wonder what he meant.
Make your wish.
It's a good farm of medallions are expensive. Medallions get expensive by, I don't know, around week 2-ish. Week 1, they're not expensive. Week 1, they're less than a divine. On a random side note, that's one of like the good investments you can do early is buying Veiled Exalts and Medallions early because their value is at an all-time low at the start of League. Just a random side note.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
Magel's now a T0++ now. People would go bananas, man. Imagine they made Mageblood as rare as like the good 2 flash belts, and there's a grand total of like 5 that exist the entire league. That would be messed up, man. That would be messed up. People would have to cure their Mageblood addiction real fast. Even the RM tiers would have to let it go. Because ain't nobody... It all of a sudden would be a freaking, you know... 20 mirror belt or whatever.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death. You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death. Be gone.
Fight number 22. No dice, no dice.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
Did you know PoE 2 doesn't have T0s? I'm sorry. What the hell are you talking about? T0s aren't in the game, only T1s. And what makes you think that classification makes sense? Explain to me how 3 weeks into a league, there's like one Kalandra's touch on league in existence for 400 divines or whatever. And that ain't a T0 compared to the other things where there were like 1,000 of. Or are you just talking about this league where Temple is printing just ridiculous oodles where everything is common because there's been one broken mechanic?
You will know pain.
Guy thinks because people ladder list them as T1, it means there's no T0s. That is something alright. That is something alright. I mean, I'll give you this league because Temple like was literally just printing items that things probably don't seem very rare, but that's literally just because
I will bathe this
the game
world in blood.
was broken in terms of drops. They broke their drop system with the Temple. Dark Seer grind, yep.
Impressive, but futile.
We're on the Dark Seer
You
grind.
will know pain. Swift death. Be gone.
Did they nerf the boss drop rate? I'm 0 for 50. I think you're just unlucky.
Swift death. Back.
Oh, dude, multiple things dropped. I thought there was a chance, but nah, it's just a bunch of T16s. I had a brief moment of hope there because there was like a lot of things that were on my filter all at once. I had to take a full scan. All right, 5 maps in. This would put this at fight number 24.
Flow like water.
I'm gonna run 10 maps to see if I can get one. I mean, you got a good chance. Ben says he's gonna spend 2 hours in Delhi and get a Dark Seer. Well, I mean, Dark Seer is literally it's just tied to Nightmare maps. So if you just generate some nightmare maps and then just run them, you're not like.
You've done what?
As far as like unique items go, I feel like it's on the very easy side of target farms, just because it's like you need to generate nightmare maps regardless of what you're doing, because that's how you get boss fragments, right? Anyways, and then you just keep keep running the nightmare maps on this specific map until it drops, right? Did 10 Changsters fragment. I dropped 2 Seers. Ooh. It's okay. I'm going to drop my Seer soon, I believe. I believe. Didn't Jungo, like, Giga drive for Seer? In his interview, it sounded like he was upset about Seer RNG. So I'm guessing he got screwed on the drop rate, where he just did a ton of maps before he dropped one. People said he used his mirror on a nightmare map or something crazy. He's just Giga desperate.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable.
All right. Fight number 24.
No pain.
Show me the money. 1 scepter, please. You're delaying the inevitable, lady. You're delaying my dark seer. I will have it.
And my axe.
See you next Thursday. Appreciate the sub. What do you mean by see you next Thursday? Surely it's not going to take me till next Thursday to get this drop, right? Surely. The next Dark Seer I grant you will be ES mana. Okay, you guys gotta chill. I think you just get used to it. If you stream every day, it doesn't matter really anymore. Oh, it definitely matters. If you have people constantly giving you crap, it's annoying as hell. And I think if you're saying Karn didn't get annoyed by it, I think you're blind. I think he definitely was getting annoyed by getting constantly toxic chats throughout the gauntlet and afterwards. I'll see you in a week. Have the drop ready by then. I'll get it. I'm gonna get it today. Okay, I'm gonna get it today. Trust. The Capo, appreciate the Prime as well. Thank you, good sir, good sir. Appreciate the support. Wonder if this one's close enough.
Make your wish.
I have no idea. We'll check. Kinda don't think it's close enough. Maybe? Nah, there's no way. We're way too far at this point. Yeah. You gotta have thick skin if you're streaming. You can't get rage baited by random idiots. That was Karn's mistake. I take it you have a lot of experience with this, Sad Panda. That's easier said than done. I think you just gotta ban the people rage baiting. If they want to be toxic and annoying, they can do it somewhere else. Rather than keep them around and deal with them just being toxic to you.
Be gone.
Can you volatile the helm? Yep. I have no plans to do so.
Be gone.
I got 30 Barriers. Do I get a good belt? Not better than a Mage Blood. That's my prediction.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable. You will know pain.
Belt? Sorry, dude, I said the wrong thing. I said belt, dang it. I meant to say scepter! No! Freaking Pohugger talked about belt. The next thing I'm saying belt when I'm killing my Lycia. Oh. Alright, that was fight number 25. Time for number 26.
Let the currents guide you.
The next map will drop for sure or ban me. I'm down. Deal. It's a bold statement to make, Zenshi. But I will definitely take your blood sacrifice to get a if that's what it takes to get me a scepter. Scarab, should I drop for containment? What scarab should you drop for containment? Just drop one of the ambush. You want potency, you want hidden compartments. Those are both like multipliers in your boxes. Discernment is nice if you care about like diviners or currency boxes. You could drop discernment if you don't care as much about those.
Choose what you wish.
Ooh, we get a double fight. We get a double fight. Nice.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
It's a lose-lose bet. He's lost his mind. It's a win-win. I'm going to get the Dark Seer, and he's not going to get banned. And he's going to win the Believer bet. Triple win. Just really non-stop winning, if you think about it. Scepter time is upon us. Brace yourselves, gentlemen.
Beckons just beyond the door.
Brace yourselves for the next kill, okay? Because we got a double shot. We got a double shot. Brace yourselves for the next kill. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. All right, brace yourselves, boys. Brace yourselves. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We got a double shot.
Inevitable. Be gone. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
On Darkseer. Come on, number 27.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone.
My points? I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Swift death.
All right. Prepare yourselves, guys.
Be gone. Nothing.
Huh. All right, who was I supposed to ban? Who was supposed to get banned? What was the guy? Zenshi. Chat, start spamming to hide me. Yeah. Oh, I think it's this guy. I think we found the culprit. Start spamming to hide me. The chat did not start spamming very quickly. They did not start spamming very. They kind of left you out to dry, man. What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? Give him double or nothing? What is double of a ban? A double ban? Report him to Twitch? Ban him on YouTube as well? I'm gonna give him one. I'm gonna give him the full set. I'm gonna give him the full. There's one more map. There's one more map he has. There's literally one last chance.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Just timing him out. That would be the merciful angle. Timeout increases. The timeout length increases like every time we don't get a Dark Seer. How many maps? We are 20. This will be our 28th Lycia. I don't know how many maps. Ooh, actually it'll be 28th and 29. He rolled a double. What a lucky guy. He rolled a double. There's a chance.
Go with luck.
Whoops.
You will know pain.
All right, let's see if 28 and 29 are this guy's lucky day.
Inevitable.
Also known as my lucky day.
Be gone.
Because I want to stop. Well, I want to just have this upgrade. I'm looking for it, you know? If I got timed out for 2 weeks, Lance would have to explain to his wife why they would cut back on the groceries. Use Eric. Do you think you're buying my groceries? I mean, you are contributing. I'm not gonna lie. The $100 bit donations, they do add up, but they're not the grocery budget.
Impressive. Impressive, but
Lance wouldn't survive the 2 weeks of user for food backlog. Yeah. When user barrages me. I was gone for 2 weeks, and now I have 2 weeks of pictures. I would die. He has 7 kids. I don't have 7 kids. I have 3 kids. With those bits, he barely buys himself snacks.
You will know pain.
Scepter! Why is there a unique on the ground that isn't the scepter? The hell am I gonna do with a Crusader plate? Zenshi. Any last words, Zenshi? You got one. We got one more fight, Zenshi. Please spare my life. I have 3 cats to feed. Guys, he has 3 cats. He has 3 cats. Does that mean we should give him mercy? 3 cats to feed.
Inevitable.
They're depending on him.
Be gone.
Ban them too? Whoa, whoa, chill. You guys gotta relax. I feel like chat's default setting is lust for blood. That's what I've learned about you guys. The default setting is pure lust for blood.
Bathe this world in blood.
They'll feed on his corpse. See what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy talk. Ooh, is that my warp tattoo?
Impressive, but futile.
All right, fight number 29.
Swift death. You will know pain. Inevitable. Pain beckons just beyond the door.
This doesn't look. It doesn't look like a. Doesn't look like a scepter, Zenshi. All right, here's how this is gonna work, Zenshi. Here's how this is gonna work.
And my axe.
I'm going to time you out for an hour, and every Dark Seer fight I do, every Lycia I do from here on out until I drop it, I'm going to double your timeout. All right, so we'll start out with an hour, and if you ever get out of the timeout before I do my next fight, fair play. Okay, fair play. But I'm going to double your timeout until I drop. Okay, I think that's very reasonable. He's never getting that. No, guys, he'll be fine. Okay, first it'll be an hour, then it'll be 2, then it'll be 4. You know, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We're gonna have the time. That's kind of cool, I guess. Not what we need though. Poor guy's permabanned? No, come on, guys. We're already 29 Lycias in. We're already over drop rate, okay? He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be totally fine. Here. I'm even gonna help him out. I'm gonna speed up the time in which I find the Dark Seer. We're gonna do some containment maps. We're gonna do some containment maps. I have these. We're gonna run these 6 containment maps. See if these get us some quick nightmares. See if these get us some quickie nightmares. You know what I'm saying? Do this, that, this. How long is it doubled? No, it's starting now.
I need a monk.
He's starting at 1 hour now.
I fed my cat a mac and cheese noodle in honor of the permaban chatty, given his cats will never see him again.
I bet your cat was happy about that. What a guy, user. What a guy. Points? All right. Prediction time. Oh, my word. No. What the hell is this? Guys, do we really need to give Hillahoy this many points? Wait, he's going to make so much money. He's 250,000 of the 460,000 points. Come on. What the hell is this? He's going to make so much money when I click this. And he's never going to shut up about it. He's always going to be like, oh, I'm so rich because I doubt it. He's going to be obnoxious. What did we do? Just misclick. Whoops. Click. My bad, Hillahoy. I don't know what happened to all your points. Oh, no. He's so rich now. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? I made 50K off my 15K point bet. Not bad. Dude, what were those odds, man? What were those odds? Whoops. All right, 6 maps acquired. 6 maps acquired, and we are now going to run Containment 6, Discernment, Potency Ambush. We gotta be good, Hillahoy, now, because he has the points to time us both out. I don't care if I get timed out. Holy, Elweezy is immune. He's not worried. 340 dry. Don't worry, you're going to hit in the next 10 interactions. Trust. Believe in the future. Imagine I accidentally did the wrong atlas. Okay, this atlas is acquired. Check. All right, here goes. Let's get ourselves some nightmare maps. 6 containment maps. See how it does. 6 Mirage containments.
Cannot do this yet.
Are all the boxes just in this one spot?
They
Approach. Make your wish. Your wish.
Is this map actually bad for Mirage maps? I feel like we're getting like maybe less boxes. We're maybe getting schemazed here. I might go to Volcano, honestly. For the next one. This feels like we're getting scammed boxes. Switch to a larger map. Yeah, I think this is a misplay. The map we're currently in. It's great for big mirage areas. Yeah, yeah. But I feel like we're getting less boxes than we would get on other spread out maps. I'm gonna do Volcano next. Because I still want the div card. You sleep type slash died. It's slash deaths. We died 11 times. And that was basically all from our first... It was our first day of gameplay when we were getting our atlas filled out, doing corrupted maps with a bunch of cancer mods.
I cannot do this yet.
Holy. I almost died there. That was sketch. Second I start talking about not dying, that's when we're in danger. Note to self, do not start talking about not dying. It's a very dangerous game to tempt fate, that is. I don't actually remember where the Mirage was. It was over here. Are you gonna do multiple character stuff or just this one? I like the idea of keeping the SSF run kind of isolated to the one character, unless you get like some really like special drop that's like cool to build around type of thing. Like an example would be Tatiano found a Excel massive belt in SSF, which is just like an insanely rare pull, and it's like kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, this is so cool that you found this thing that you should just build around it just because. Thieves trinkets, pass on that.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
I cannot carry this.
It has to be Excel massive, not just Excel. Yeah, I wouldn't build a character just around an Excel belt. That wouldn't be reason enough for me to want to like do a specific character around it. I mean, it could be just like, you can make your own kind of like thought process on what you think would be worth finding and then building around. The main reason I like that I'm saying that is like I feel like part of the fun of an SSF run is like the progression of the journey of the character, right? And once you do one run through, you do all that progression, your next character is not necessarily gonna have that progression, right? You're just gonna be instantly geared out or whatever. You're gonna have all the resources you have, like a lot of that you're not gonna experience the that isolated fun progression, if that makes sense. Which that, I mean that might sound weird to you, but that's just kind of how I feel about it. Like, part of the SSF fun to me is that part of it. Migrate before starting a new run, yeah. Unless your second character is made due to your dropping something wild. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. If you have like some crazy, like for example, I gave the example of Tatiana like got Excel massive belt. Another example was like if I said if I got a Foulborn Wrathbeth, I was gonna build around it, like something like that, some like crazy build aroundable item type of thing. Alert, make the quest contract small. Yeah, I've definitely done that in the past. I'm getting tired of adjusting my filter. I'm like happy mode for the most part with the filter at this point. Playing PvE like a roguelike is peak, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I definitely really enjoy that sort of style of playing it. Part of the reason why I'm getting so excited about doing Tai's private league, you know, a fresh run in like a smaller private league, and then doing maybe a hardcore SSF run after. Would you make a Sanctum runner if you got a full set of Damnation? I don't have a build I want to do with Original Sin.
I cannot do this.
I'm just not a big fan of that item. I don't think it's very interesting. Most of the builds where it's worth using it, you're just using it as just a, you know, a 2x 3x DPS item type of thing. Like it's not particularly intriguing to me to build around it. And I know what you're thinking, but Lance, Wrathbeth is a 2x 3x item. It's a 2x 3x item where you actually are like, ooh, an experimental, where you're actually like, you're building your fundamental of how you're making your character around it, right? Original Sin's kind of like, you just chuck it on your character, and then you have Wither, and you have the increased damage, and the unified damage front. You and Connor should do a hardcore SSF competition. See if you'd want to do a hardcore SSF run. I don't know if Connor likes hardcore SSF. I could try to talk him into doing a hardcore SSF run. He's doing hardcore Valheim. I don't know what that's like, but maybe he'd consider it. Lance would win, then Connor would forget. Yeah. Connor hates PvE hardcore because it's random one-shots. The thing is, it's like, it's not really though. I feel like a lot of the rips are like, for the most part, they're things that are like, that make sense. like they've trimmed down a large amount of the like extra like weird cases of spiky damage. Skill issue? I mean, I'm starting to become a believer in that. Does that make me a hardcore elitist? Is that making me trend towards being a hardcore elitist if I'm saying things like that? You can avoid most situations. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just like don't run certain damage mods, don't run combo damage mods. Certain monsters you should know are dangerous type of thing. Like there's definitely a huge learning curve to it, but it's not like random unforeseeable things. Karn hates the bugs in PoE2 hardcore. Well, PoE2 is a way like less refined game in terms of various monsters and things dealing way more damage than they probably should type of deal, right? Would you say SSF makes you better at the game? No. I had this, there was, I don't know how long ago this was maybe a year or two ago. There was somebody who was a regular on the stream, and he was on this high horse about SSF players being better at the game than everybody else because they play SSF, and I just wholeheartedly disagree. If you know where items spawn at, if you know like the information, there's nothing stopping you from being able to play SSF or not. It's just like, and the things you can learn whether or not you play SSF or whether or not you play like Trade League or whatever. SSF will force you to like expand your horizons or whatever, but there's nothing stopping somebody from being like, okay, I'm going to try out and learn some other things today, whether they're playing Trade League or not.
I cannot do this
The game's a big knowledge check. Yeah, the game in general is definitely a knowledge check, for sure. And SSF, I don't think makes that the case or not the case. The skill floor is higher? Yeah, for sure. Like, there's going to be more, like, information you're going to need to know right out the gate in terms of progression. But even then, like, I don't know, if you're a noob playing Trade League, you're still gonna be like, let's say you're not following a build guide, you're still gonna make a bad build, you're still gonna get hard stuck somewhere, right? Just like you'd get hard stuck playing SSF as well. I might have enough for might this be the second time I got that card. Crazy seeing Alk play the whole PoE2 league and not dying once. Good game. Meditate nerf incoming. You think they'll balance the hardcore players? Everyone has a wall, and Connor's wall was rage essences. Connor was very unwilling to do essence farm. That's definitely the edge, one of the big edges I have on Connor in the smaller private leagues is he's pretty unwilling to do any of the farms, and when the player base starts to go down towards the end of the Pox League, it's like you really need to be able to say I'm okay with doing X farm or Y farm.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
You do challenges? I only do challenges if they're for a good MTX. So like I usually do the 36 challenge if I like the MTX. Like this league, I like the Regal Orb looking armor, so I did it this league. I don't do 40 out of 48. I don't care. It does not matter to me to get a totem pole in my hideout. Just do Ruthless? I think I would legitimately enjoy Ruthless if they didn't cook movement skills and just arbitrarily make the ascendancies worse. I would be down for a much grindier, like, farm environment. I'm not down for the making the game less fun to play in terms of, like, bricking your character's ability to move through a zone. Thanks for baiting me into the ITF farm. I went from 98 to 100. You're welcome. You're welcome for getting you level 100, okay? Congrats on your XP gains. I'm trying it for the first time. Low-key enjoying it, caffeine addicts. Dude, power to you if you're enjoying it. Maybe at some point I'll consider talking myself into it though. I'm definitely hesitant to try it though. I'm at T60 maps. I have 3 magic items, T1 life, T1 res, amethyst ring. Yay. Do what you gotta do to survive out there, right? Okay, I imagined having a Prism Guardian. Oh, no, okay, I just dropped one. Never mind. I do have one. I was like, I thought I dropped a Prism Guardian card, but no, I just dropped an actual Prism Guardian. Ah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Aha. You ready for the next Prior League bet if you're down? Dude, I like taking bets. They're always a good time. Lost all my sanity, so I keep playing on softcore or OG die. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Just out of curiosity. Is the wrong path of building. Just out of curiosity, how cooked are the ascendancies on Ruthless? It's the movement skills, and it's the bricked ascendancies. How bricked are they, for example? So Vile Bastion, for example, is this recoup node. 8 minus res, no more multi. 20%. Oh my word, it's just depressing. It's oh my 1, not 2. The golems aren't immune to elemental damage. Dude, like Shaver Flames is weirdly still okay, kind of okay. Heart of Destruction is actually like kind of actually a decent node. Still like what the hell? That was really good. Yeah, Heart of Destruction node's actually pretty decent. Skill effect duration's gone. Oh, it's like depressing to look at. Sun level rating says 20% instead of 10. Elemental relics are weirdly still good. Block is just worse. This one's the same because it's already bad enough. Shrine node's the same because it's bad enough. This one's randomly 30 reservation as if you're going to have auras anyways. Weird. Oh, I forgot what they did to freaking... Oh my goodness. Hierophant. I forgot. They just murdered Hierophant, didn't they? Totems is for you. Maximum number. No percent mana. Hey, Hyro here has less cost instead of mana regen. That's kind of something, right? No placement speed, yeah. This is still like kind of decent. This is still the bypass res. This is like kind of the same, isn't it? And this is 8% instead of 16. This is still Battle Mage. How is it Quiz literally one of the best? It's like one of the least changed nodes. Oh, it has the base crit thing too. Like in Quiz is like not even that much different, right? Or am I being stupid? Guardian's good? Well, yeah, it didn't get changed too much. Chieftain is old Chieftain. No, is this current Chieftain? This is basically current Chieftain, right? This is pretty much just current Chieftain. Did you get carried by the explode mod? Level 1 Fist of War instead of 20? Yeah, I guess that's kind of worse. I mean, it's... You don't use this note too often, but I guess you do if you're doing like a slammer. Glad is actually the same. That's hilarious. Is it really? 50 block. Block lucky. They made War of Attrition worse, which that's one of the better nodes on Glad. The lucky block's the same, though. Lucky block's still good. You only count as having 15 fortify. Freaking just break the champion node entirely. Is Reliquarian basically the same? Reliquarian is also terrible. Hey, CZ Pied, how you doing, man? No DR. No +1 charge. All the AoE and accuracy is gone off impact. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just depressing, you know? All of the stuff. They took off the chaos damage prevention over here. Yeah, I mean, this is the biggest reason why I don't really want to do Berserker looks like pretty much the same. This node's worse, but this node isn't even like the node you want to click really. Is this the same? I think some of the new stuff is like kind of the same. Oh, no, it's not. Even that's nerf 2. That's nerf 2. How bad is Defy Pain? Defy Pain's good. Yeah, but anyways, that's probably the biggest deterrent for me wanting to do Ruthless Run. It's just the no movement skilled and the ascendancies are just bricked. They're just bricked just because.
I cannot carry this.
And it's a little bit arbitrary how they're bricked. Like some ascendancies are like kind of the same, and other ascendancies are like unusably worse for some reason. Defy Pain is cope. If Defy Pain is cope, why did Ben click it for the first for a freaking boss kill race? Why does he click it every time he plays Berserker? Is Ben bad? That is a take. That is a take. It solves multi-hit alone. Shh. Don't say that out loud. You'll awaken the wrath of that chatter. For you defying his decree that it's bad. Ben had a chance to play PvE to be able to reach 1% of null. What the hell does that mean? Ben's a not knower confirmed by a random chatter. Yeah. Silly Ben grabbing that node. He didn't read it.
I cannot do this.
No way. I'm actually already out of space again. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this stuff behind, I guess. That's fine. It'll be full, I know. I'm just hoping that some of the stuff is stuff I'm already holding. Whoops, misclick the stash. Alright. The search continues. Maybe after these containments we run specific maps for nightmare maps. We break out like the Dom Terror and the Pandemonium and stuff. I want that Dark Seer, man. I want it bad. I just realized I'm going to be in box prison forever. It's a dark situation, man. It's a dark situation. I'm going to give you my 70 nightmares. No problem. Well, thanks, Pohunger.
What we doing live?
Yo, Sarkabon!
Echoes in eternity.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Sarkabon stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We are currently just doing some boxes. Trying to find our way to some nightmare maps to get a Dark Seer. How are you guys doing? It's been a very chill day, lazy and slow. I can definitely vibe with that. I feel like today I have not gotten too much done. It was a late stream start. Just chilling, watching my son's soccer game. It was a good time. It was a good time. Dude, I just auto went back to Haunted Mansion on accident. But at the same time, I kind of like that all the boxes are together, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay that we're doing this. Ooh! Ooh! King's Heart! Yes, please! I'll take a King's Heart. Ooh, Nightmare Map 2. I like that as well. I like that as well. Is a div card for Nebulous? Lethean Temptation. My memories tortured me without end. To escape them, I embraced nothingness. But Oblivion simply brought a different kind of pain. Neat. Sharknado? Yeah, we're Sharknado enjoying. I don't think I've ever seen somebody use the M-Tex. Well, that's because no one really plays Tornado. That's the main reason. It's a very, very few people play Tornado because it's just not very strong, but we're sending it anyways because Sharknadoes will rule the world. We will dominate through elemental disasters, storms, and fish. KBOC players use Tornado? Nah, it doesn't really count. Okay, let's be honest. That does not really count. Quote unquote, they use Tornado. We all know what they're doing, okay? They're just cheesing some extra damage. Unethical as hell, I say. Ooh, Sephiroth. I like Sephiroth. Guys, you remember when Grav used to give Sephiroths? I remember. Back in the day. He doesn't do that anymore. That's old Grav. New Grav is like, screw you guys. Here's a singular Sulfite Scarab. What support gem do we have imbued? I don't want to talk about it. It's not a good one. It's only prolif. Listen, I will get a better review eventually. Okay, I'm working on it. I will get a better review eventually. It's on the to-do list, I swear.
I cannot carry this.
All right. We're out of space. Time to go back. Time to bank the current stuff we have. Win HC? Maybe after the Tai Private League. Not that I'm bored. It's a very strong skill you played. I wouldn't call it strong, but okay. Are you just waiting for me to play HC so you can alk LFG when I die? Is that why? Is that what you're looking for? You're looking for the ability to alk LFG, aren't you? Double nightmare. Double nightmare. Yes. Yes. Feed me! Eat it. Let me ask you this, guys. How desperately do you want... How desperately do you want me to be doing a hardcore run? Just so you have the opportunity to alk LFG. I always want to alk LFG. Always. I'd prefer you do it closer to Pee Wee 2. What's your reason for that, Killin' Woods? We need a new... I could probably tank that. How did I not tank that, by the way? Like, come on. That's insane. That was like high res, 10k ES. Like, that was crazy, right? I think we all can agree that was kind of insane. That I died to that. We need a new reflect grip clip. I need to play a build that can't die to reflect. I didn't reflect freaking sucks, man. You just misread one thing and you lose your character. That's a feels bad situation, okay? That's a feels bad situation. Lance, you definitely don't need this many scarabs.
I cannot do this yet.
Or do I? Right now, I mean, we're not just farming scarabs, right? We're also getting raw currency. We're also getting div cards, you know. We're doing lots of things. Dominus strong. Dominus is strong. A little too strong, if you ask me.
Stay.
You might run out of essences. Yeah, we are going to need a lot of essences. How many do I have here? 61 stabilities, 107 regulars, 8 calcifications, got some adaptations. Obviously, we got the adversaries, which work with higher tier. We don't have enough ascents. We only have 25 ascents. I guess ascents don't help us get corrupted essences, though, technically. So there's that.
Let the currents guide you.
You can swap the Mirage essences. Are those like common? Is that a gateway into getting a lot more corrupted essences? Are they common? Mirage one's corrupted. I know it's corrupted, but I've never farmed Mirage essences. Like, do you get those on a regular basis? Because they're a part of what we need to craft our helmet for sure, right? I can't wait for all the questions. Lance, are you farming these essences so you can do the special essence helmet? I see that it says plus 6 gems, and I'm ignoring the part where you lose 3 support gems. Technically, too, you put an Abyssal Socket there. If you put an Abyssal Socket there, you're not losing technically 3 support gems, you're losing technically 4 support gems. You've given up a suffix. You insane person. The Archdemon Crown, the Shaper Elder, we're working towards it, man. This is all part of the process, okay? Scarabs will get us Ritual. Ritual will get us Archdemon Crown. Everything has a purpose, okay? We're working on it. Doing some very necessary things right now. Banana Bird. Is it a good time to cross a build review? Yeah, sure, man. I'm down to check out your build if you have a build review redemption. Silver scale up to a 7-day streak. Holy crap, you're up to a week, my guy. Pretty impressive stuff. I wish I could see Twitch chat's characters. That would be a cool feature. Like the you know how you guys you can click the arrow that's at the side here. Imagine there was like a little drop down. You could click the person and inspect their character for like their most recent build they played. That would be something, all right. That would be something.
I cannot do this.
That would actually be magnificent because then you get some guy XDD chatting, you can just pull it up on stream. Like, this you? Huh? Is this you? You talking smack? About to expose this guy. Lance can't wait to be toxic. Okay, let's be fully upfront about this. Okay, some people, they gotta get put in their place. I'm just saying. Okay, with the types of messages they're sending, there's gotta be some justice. Okay, there's gotta be some justice. People just go around saying anything these days. It's crazy. Oh, inventory's full.
The astral chain is broken.
What if you pulled on Pepega's characters and it was like 15 mirrors worth? Well, I mean, we did look at Pepega's character at one point. I think it was in like Pox League. He was pretty geared. It was eye-opening. I was like, holy crap, Pepega actually is he's kind of a gamer. It was a very surprising situation. Here's my proof, sort by DPS. Just because Pee-wee Ninja thinks you do damage doesn't mean you do damage. And I'm not gonna look. This ain't a free build review, okay? There's somebody who has points that wants an actual build review. We're gonna look at that guy's build when he redeems the build review thing. Standard character. Oh, is he bug abusing? Is he a chest abuser? Oh, Lamau. I am more impressed by a level 2 character in League than I am a standard character using that chest. How is it possible to have 20,000 fire res? It was a bugged chest that GGG never deleted from the game. And some dude's been mirror servicing it for the last millennia. Jenny Boo's chest? No. Knowing TFT imploded brings a smile to my face. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. How do you think the Brian rebuild's going? Do you think the Brian rebuilds is succeeding, guys, or are people like, you know, fed up with him at this point with the TFT mafia? Don't know, don't care. I'm a little curious. Mainly because I want to Alk LFG. I mean the Genebu ult? You know exactly what I'm talking about. They downgraded the rank, probably just a show of force that new management is in house. They gotta establish themselves. It's because you're a Lance adjacent? Yeah, guilty by association. What am I actually using? It's called the Freesia Grandmaster. It was from a supporter pack a couple leagues ago. Have I got an idea of what it is? Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's a thing of the past. It is but history.
Break the dam.
Holy banana Bert with the Billaroo. Can we have long neck? We have long neck home. Esh Storm. My goal was use Sands of Time trigger bots. PUB configs 5 spark hits. Roast you as a minion build. Why would I roast you as a minion build? You're playing Spark of the Nova. Spark gloves. And you're using Spectres because they're good, right? Because damage. Power charge. ES 8000. Why is your ES number so low? Why is this so low? You're doing glorious? That can't be right. Glorious duration. Uh-huh. This has got to be painful to look at. Like your screen is just... Do you start lagging with this amount of sparks? Because you're stealing trigger bots, right? Yeah, you're stealing trigger bots. Overleach, polymath. Ray Spectre equal minimal, everyone knows is a simple formula. I mean, are the Spectres doing the damage or are you doing the damage? If you're doing the damage, it's not a minion build. My PC doesn't approve of this many sparks. Stuns from crits have 100%. Okay, that's got to be a mastery, right? There's no way you're actually grabbing that mastery. I refuse to believe that's definitely just you're using a rune graft. Pierce. What are your boots? Your boots are Abyssal Socket. I can get behind that. Fair enough. I think my biggest qualm with this character is the ES number just seems pretty freaking low. And I don't think there's any excuse for having a Mage Blood build and then having 75 all res. Like, this character will feel okay in terms of, like, 8K is, like, an okay base number, and you do have evasion, so you're not going to get hit much. But 75 res with a mage blood, I kind of view as an actual crime. You should probably be melding 90 all res. I guess the hard thing is you're trying to figure out how to justify your crit. And I have a solution for you. You need to use overloaded intensity, and you need to get pinpoint attached to your thing. Like instead of pinpoint here, this needs to say overloaded intensity. And then this needs to be supported by pinpoint. Because that'll give you another like 4 base crit and like 150 crit multi. And you need to use the jewel. You should be able to drop your diamond at that point. To go for like a topaz or something for max res, depending on what you can because yeah, you could get max res, for example, on your liches. You can get max res, you start including some magic jewels. I think this duration wheel, I think you're overcommitting to duration, to be honest. Like, I would drop the impossible escape, get yourself some passives back. Because, like, your spark duration with this whole wheel and the mastery, you're already looking at a pretty long spark duration. You should be killing enemies before your duration even ends. Am I crazy that the chest piece kind of sucked? That does look like T2 flat. You should recraft the chest piece and go for T1, T1. Because that is T2 flat, I'm pretty sure. Because T1 goes from 72 to 80 or something like that. Can you further resist through melding? I think so, yeah. If you had a resist flask plus resist suffix. Technically, he could probably even drop his Quicksilver if he wanted to. His cast speed would be able to go Frostblink, Wintry Blast, what Zweedy is saying. Or not Zweedy, sorry. Killenwoods is saying. $3K evasion. Well, he's not going to have as much because one of his prefixes is the Fractured mod, right? For Shock recently. What about the guy who's banned? Oh yeah, I need to run some nightmare maps to see if we get a Dark Seer. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing I would say. Change your imbue to like pinpoint. Get overload intensity. Get into deer mode. That sort of thing. I would consider. Go for 90 res. Everything else you're doing, I think is aerodynamics a Pierce? I guess you want the proj speed from the other nodes probably, even if it is a Pierce. I was gonna say you have more Pierce than you would ever need, but nah, that's probably fine. You're chilling. Also, don't do intuitive leap. What anoint are you anointing? Overcharge. What the hell? Are you actually using a Dragon Fang instead of like a focus? Nah, man, that's got to change too. There should be an amulet that says, like at the bare minimum, it should be like %ES +2 crit multi. Like you have Mage Blood budget, you can afford to do a focus amulet base. Yeah, I think that's for sure. Because that would help you, like, I don't know. I feel like this passive investment, I think you're overcommitting to reservation space. What's your Watcher's Eye? Just get rid of Zealotry. It's 15% more damage. You're way too committed to reservation space You're giving up a jewel socket. Like, I'll put it this way. Like, picture this. Picture this. You have a jewel socket that says 50 crit multi. And it could say ES on top of that. Do you really need Zealotry? Considering Zealotry not only is costing you 24 reservations, it's costing you another like 20 something somewhere else. I think you got some just, I think a lot of your jewels are, you're overcommitted on a few of these. Intuitive Leap, Impossible Escape. I think drop your weakest aura, which is Zealotry. Or if you really don't want to give it the damage, you could probably drop Grace and you'll still have like 30k evasion. Because some of this investment needs to get reallocated into actually getting you some ES nodes. Because your entire tree has almost no energy shield on it, which is why you have a character which has a ton of base ES, but you're only 8k ES. I think that's my biggest qualms with this banana is the ES number and the max res. Like I think your defenses are cooked compared to what they could be. I haven't died. I mean, for the most part, you're probably killing things off screen, which is like, it's fine. If you're chilling that way, fair enough, but your character could be so much tankier than it is without losing much defense is my main thought. Anyways, good luck with the character. Hopefully you're having fun with it. I can't imagine this is a pleasant on the eyes. Sands of Time plus Spark is brutal to the eyes. All right, I'm going to do this map, and then we're going to go do these nightmares. And we're going to find out if Zenshi is going to get timed out for longer. This would be a vicious build for a streamer to inflict on chat. Yeah, it would be a painful visual for sure. Peak visuals in terms of like streamer quality of life for the viewers. I think S tier would have to be like Blight of Contagion. Something that's like low visual clutter, still aesthetic to the eyes, without destroying your retinas type of thing.
What is your desire?
Ooh, a fraud. Mamba Reeve. I don't mean like no visual. I think you still want some visual going on. Like, you still want something that like looks kind of cool, right? Like binos, every enemy just dies or whatever. And I guess you like kind of can see a little bit of like the poison effect on their corpse or whatever. But I wouldn't say that's particularly like aesthetic per se. I think it's solid.
Seize your sword.
One Barya, please.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
Why do you aid this bound criminal? What the hell does he mean by that? Is he calling me a criminal? You better not be. Varasha's the brown criminal? Oh, I guess, yeah, she does have like a ball. Yeah, she has like chains and stuff, right? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Nightmare map! Bloodlines! Think I have enough scarabs, guys?
Carry this.
We're out of space.
The astral chain is broken.
So many unique maps. It's the power of the unique strongbox scarab. Very interesting thing. The hell is this? Guys. What? I didn't realize. Apparently mirrored T16s. That is hilarious. I didn't notice that earlier. I guess I've had multiple of these drop. That's kind of funny. IVX. I did not notice that earlier. I should be careful. I'm going to end up in the situation where my loot's just too far off the screen. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Turk Silver Robin, where's my axe at? Yo, it's right there, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for the support. Good sir.
Cannot carry this.
Okay, we're full again on inventory. Remember when I typed I watched Ben clicking boxes and I wanted to reroll Seth? You laughed at my chat? Where are you now? In box prison? What are you talking about? Me saying I don't like boxes versus me running it. You understand it's a matter of this is a necessary farm to do. I was never arguing whether or not it's a thing you should be doing in SSF. It's just something that I don't necessarily like doing. I'm not a big box enjoyer. True, it's heaven. No, it's freaking not.
I cannot do this.
Having scarabs in SSF is heaven, though? Yeah, you do definitely need scarabs in SSF. It's just mandatory for a lot of different farms, unfortunately. I'm just hoping they start addressing the need for scarabs and making them less mandatory for strats. That's what I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope they'll start chipping away at the strategies that are just abysmal without scarabs and make them actually like somewhat okay on their own rights. Because that's more of the issue. It's just certain things are just, they're not real without scarabs type of thing. Harvest, yeah. Harbinger was the biggest offender. They just deleted Harbinger, so that's one way to solve that, I guess. Harvest is a pretty big offender, and I don't know, there's quite a few other offenders.
Cannot carry
One of the reasons like people do breach in SSF is because it's actually good outside of having scarabs. Like its baseline is it's a very usable baseline, right? I feel like that's a big part of it. It's actually like somewhat decent outside of having scarabs per se.
Yes?
2 operatives and 80 billion opalescence. Yeah, I think it's kind of a 50-50. It ebbs and flows when you get opalescence versus operatives. Essence is the biggest one SSF in my opinion without Kirik mod. Essence, yeah, dude. Essences without scarabs would be for sure miserable. We're definitely gonna have to do essences for our helmet. I'm not necessarily looking forward to it. That one's gonna be fairly involved when we go to do it. Where our scarab availability is gonna be if operatives are only in well, I mean, Mirage might not exist, right? It could be completely cooked. It could get absolutely cooked, right? All right, let's take a look. How many maps we got? 7 nightmare maps. All from boxes. They're all corrupted. Let's put these things to the side. Let's go get our Zenshi. 7 possible doublings of your purgatory sentence. He's at 1 hour. He's at 1 hour. What will he be after these 7 nightmare maps?
Open.
I do wonder. Do you have vowels to handle essences? Vowels? I got a crap ton of vowels. I'm actually like pretty flush on a lot of like arbitrary currencies because, you know, boxes just gives you a lot of like miscellaneous currency. You gonna give him clemency when it drops? I will. Okay, guys. Well, how? Okay, if I'm doubling his sentence every time it doesn't drop. What if we divide his sentence by 4 when it drops? Is that generous enough? Triple his sentence if it drops? No. Just found a T7 Cloak of Flames. Hell yeah, Bogadisa. A full pardon. Guys, come on. Full pardon seems kind of generous. Am I actually that generous?
Be gone! I will bathe this world
In blood. I'm down. Well, I mean, if I just commute his sentence, that just means he's gonna get freed whenever I get the drop. I don't know if I should just commute his sentence.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Inevitable.
I'll divide his sentence by 8. That's as high as I'm going.
Swift death. Be gone.
How much damage do you have? I have no idea. Shut up. Oh, now that a chatter's life is on the line. Oh, of course. Of course. He just gets to get off scot-free. All right, we'll let him out. We'll let him out. We'll let him out. Zenshi, your sentence has been you've gotten off on good behavior. He only had to sit there while I was doing freaking a few maps. Of course. Of course. I swear if this doesn't have life on it, I'm sending him back to purgatory. Let's do a little wager. Let's do a little wager. Let's bet on it. Let's bet on it. Do we get life? Yes or no? I'm only giving you guys 1 minute to bet. This is a quick bet. Do we get life? Yes or no? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. Do we get life? Yes or no? Actually, I have to top off the water. I'm actually going to run top off the water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Water has been acquired. I also grabbed some pants. We're going to do a quick pants swap. Don't mind me. But it was getting a little chilly down here. Whew. Prage life mana, that's what I like to see. Prage life mana. Prage life mana. Alright, enough waiting. Let's do this thing. Oh, okay, it's life. It's life. It's life, boys. It isn't life mana, but it's okay, it's life. We are chilling. We are chilling. That's a good looking weapon right there. That's a good looking weapon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Whoo! Prediction says, do we get life? Yes, we do. It's at this moment I'd like to cordially invite all of the doubters to suck it in your faces. We do get life in your faces. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. 7 divines. There's no world where I don't get 2 flat life in 7 divines, right? Easy. Chillin'. Now, unfortunately, my character's kind of an idiot. And when I take this off, I no longer can wear my shield. So I need to figure out how to fix my current character's stupidity. .30 node? Yeah, I already grabbed the 30 node. My character's still dumb as a box of rocks. I could grab 5 MS. Could grab a jewel socket? Is that an answer? Elegant Hubris? No. No late game. That's not an option. We do need to have the intelligence somewhere. Make some clusters. Yeah, I do need to make clusters at some point. How to make my character less of an idiot? That is the question. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Brute force solutions. Yeah, that would require me giving up. Well, I guess this jewel isn't like good at all. I have better jewels than that, do I not? wait a sec. Why am I still using that? That thing freaking sucks. Oh, the max res. I mean, I could use that. Fire dot multi. Life max res. I'm pretty sure I have I have a life crit multi jewel. Surely somewhere in here I have a life crit multi jewel, right? Yeah, this is way better. Crit multi life all res. Okay, that doesn't help my int though. Recraft your ring. Yeah, I'll recraft my rings eventually. I don't want to deal with it right now. I think I have a way to respec. This is 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm traveling through 20 int. I don't think there's any world where I can't get away with that, right? Oops. All right, now. Boom. So I'm trading a scepter that had 100% spell damage and a little bit of flat and crit multi and some spell crit chance for a scepter that's going to give me basically 200 flat life plus 2 malediction and 20% damage. Big. Substantial. Humongous. $11K life. 11K life, boys. Look at that. Harvest enchant. We don't have any harvest juice done, but that's actually something we should start farming. Speaking of, I said I was going to celebrate by doing the blueprints once we got our scepter, which, funny enough, we just got our scepter. Let's take all of this out. We no longer need to do these nightmare maps. Let's see how many blueprints we have. I know I got a few experimentals. I think I have 3 or 4 experimentals. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 experimentals. Let's see how many currencies we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we have 9 currencies and 4 experimentals. Ooh, that's looking good. That is looking good, people. I like that. I like that. What map device MTX are you using? It was from a box from PoE2 at some point, I think. The Jin Alter map device. I don't even know what it's called. All right, we need... How many reveals do we need? 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 16, 18, 21, 24, 27, 29, 32 reveals. Which means we need to do 8 plus 3 reveals. Because that will take us... That'll give us 32 Wakana reveals. That should be exactly the amount we need.
Yes. My mental gears are already turning.
What upgrades are you looking to make? We just did a very important one, which was getting Dark Seer. After Dark Seer... I mean, I think the big one we really want to start working towards is Demon Crown. That's the big fix our damage one, because that allows us to get invert the rules, allows us to get crit damage support. A lot of really important things we get with that, so... That's probably the next big target. Our jewelry... I have Vermilion rings. I need to fracture a Vermilion ring. I need to make better boots and better gloves. That's on the agenda to do.
Phase 1 complete.
What else do we have to do? Try to think real quick about what else is on the to-do list. We're gonna have to do harvest at some point. I've been waiting. I've been stalling on harvest up until I get a amulet, because that'll be a big harvest craft. We'll give you more damage than Crest. It'll give me a lot more damage than Crest. Right now with Crest, we are lacking two very important things for scaling damage, which is we don't have a good way of dealing with res. We don't have pen. We're not an Inquisitor. And that's something where largely you need like invert the rules or another like link in your or another thing in your helmet.
What do you need?
Needed a reason to
And then
Return soon, yes?
the other thing we're missing is crit multi. We don't have a lot of crit multi on our tree like at all. Like there's very little crit multi on this side of the tree. Granted, eventually you can get like jewels with like triple crit multi and stuff, but later on, that's something later on you could do, and I'm trying to go for the Delirium Ascendancy, so the jewels aren't even a late game option for us, because we want to go Giga Ultra Tank. We cap your invert the rules to 1. It gives you -2, so you go from invert rules 4 to 2.
open up to me. It's okay. You're vulnerable.
Invert the rules at level 2 is still very, very strong.
We've made it this far. Why stop now? That's it. Now out. Out! Help! I'm too young to die.
To arms! Gods, you're serious!
Fight your way out.
You have a level 4 invert? I don't have an invert at all. But you're not capped at 1. You'd be capped at
How did your
2.
They went off with a bang. Which was quite
What's the mastery that does? There's a rune graph for plus levels too, right? I can't remember if that applies to.
What do you
It says non-exceptional or exceptional. I can't freaking remember. It might just be regular support gems. I can't remember.
Yes. You will not regret including me.
Ahoy there!
Non-exceptional, yeah, so that wouldn't work then.
We will survive this.
You'd have to double corrupt inverts. Yeah, if you're corrupting for plus levels, you'd want to use temple corrupts. Decent pain? Not really. I mean, it's farming like specific double corrupt or locusts on alva is pretty easy. It's not like a much bigger grind is just farming the invert rules, for example, like getting them to drop or whatever. Guys, we have 4 experimental blueprints. Does anyone get the feeling like we're about to have an amulet on our run? Or is that just me feeling that?
I cannot do this yet.
I'm trying to focus.
Nope. Amulet for sure. Just you. It's not just me, man. It's not just me. It's about to be real. It's about to be real.
I hope the boss approves of my performance. You will not regret including me. We will succeed.
I foresee 3 astrolabes, you bastard. Nah, we hit. Manifold? I mean, Manifold's decent. I think I'm probably just going to do Vermilions. I don't know if I can afford the Manifold suffixes. If I get a Reflection, I'm definitely using it on Amulet over a ring.
Together, success. Of course.
We have a lot of Bestiary Scarabs, so we can try to farm some Matrons. We got that at least. I didn't get the amulet. Rest in peace, Sunrise. Rest in peace.
We shall stand.
I reflected at 200 rarity. You were MFing. That's a high crime in these parts. You realize that, right? How do you have vermilions? I have 5 vermilions. I have 3 fracturing orbs. So I'll probably, once I farm harvest juice, go for a 50-50
Why do you hide?
on the fracture.
Yes. What do you need?
It's probably the approach I'm gonna do, is what I was thinking.
More or less. Find something to sell. Toodles. People ask me why I do this at my age. We've been spotted. Think I'll beat you,
Let me get these catalysts. I don't really want to run. Maybe that's an argument where I should do more mappers, just because I don't want to run. I don't want to run ultimatum. I might do some mappers, just so I don't have to run ultimatum.
Yes. I have on someone your own age.
Miraged ulti. Oh, to get suffix or prefix scarabs.
Then move.
I think I would just be going for fertile catalyst. I think.
I wanted to save this one for a special
Over a million
occasion.
rings.
You owe me a new bomb.
You planning to go Archdemon? Yep, that is the goal. Crest is a placeholder for us.
You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya?
He's on to me. He knows I have fire magic.
Good timing. What have you for something to do?
It would be wrong to do that.
Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how.
Foulborn Aegis from the tree. You gonna build with it?
We have company. Don't underestimate.
I cannot do this yet.
Make him suffer. Experience. I've been saving this just for you.
Not a volatile valve crest.
Get a move on.
No,
Don't work well under pressure.
because that's not even an efficient way to do things. You'd be better off double corrupting
Not like this. Not
a helmet. Like the odds of you getting like a good plus level on a crest is just worse than just double corrupting. Starved on Veil exalts my in-game crafts. Looks like you have to go back to do Betrayal. That's gonna be me in a little bit.
What do you need?
I've accepted that though. I'm very content with that reality. Not too worried about it. There's only,
Take your time.
for the most part, there's only one item that I really need Veiled Exalts for. It's the Archdemon. Because we need to slam for conked and then we need to unveil +2.
I see you, scout.
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
Make him suffer. Oi.
And there, before her. Good. Now rush the exit. Leave us alone!
Stop.
It's like they forgot to take a bow. That
You're gonna go for a full craft?
Hello.
Gonna try. We'll see how it goes.
Take a deep breath before we head
I mean,
in.
you could just craft +1 AoE or whatever, but
Exile. Meet you for this.
we're gonna go for the slammed conch into unveil +2.
Stop right there!
I'm not trying to make a subtle build here, you know what I'm saying?
Heading our way. Always knew I'd knock them dead. Nah, you'll just run tonight. What? It'll be empty.
You do breaches, the divines aren't that bad. You mean if I do like currency breaches? I need to get my fractured gloves and boots from breach before I do that, I think. That's on my agenda to do is... I guess I could recom too. I don't necessarily need to do fractured for those. I could probably recom those as well. I might be able to recom those bases, honestly.
Takes your death. By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
I for sure could recom the gloves, because gloves just need to be like a 3 stat, right? Or a 4 stat. Boots kind of need to be a 5 stat, so probably not recom for those.
Ahoy there.
All right. Check, check, check. Reveal blueprint time.
Here's what I know. No, more like this. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. No, more like this. No, more like this.
Swap to controller. Controller tech. I'm hearing about a major channel point redistribution soon. Okay, don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy on me.
Yes?
Currency breach is pretty busted. I haven't had this many divines since Affliction.
You're good to go.
Well, maybe I'll look into that.
Quiet,
I
everyone.
also have beast scarabs, so matrons are on the table as well.
Oh,
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, the boss has signed off on this.
Just don't ask.
I need quiet.
Hello.
It is hereby authorized.
The big man.
I need quiet. I need everyone. Everything seems to be in order.
Engineer reporting.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
I'm here.
It is hereby authorized.
Just astrolabe and budget breach is decent source of divines.
All right, everyone. You have the go.
I think I want to use my astrolabe on
New idea. Listen up. Sorry. Looks
I think I want to use it on harvest, to be honest. I think that's a bigger priority for me. Harvest for oils, harvest for essence, harvest for reforges, harvest for og crafts.
What's the job?
I think harvest is just my most important thing to do.
Oh, okay then.
Ah, my beautiful Gianna.
It is hereby authorized.
Got the perfect power.
Sorry, plans are still changing. You have the go-ahead.
hello.
All right. We have a bunch of currency and a bunch of experimented. We have 4 experimented. Get all those to the side. We'll do those last. We'll start out with the currency. We have like 6 divines to our name, I think, roughly.
And move with caution. So much for stealth.
How long will you last?
Think you can handle it? Yes?
And there.
Missed. You get a lot of vines too. We will be doing them in that quadrant for sure. I gotta be honest. I think. Do I actually want to take these? I wonder if I even bother with the Chaos Orbs. Yeah. Will I need these Chaos Orbs later? I might. Does this sound greedy to say? I might actually log on just Chaos Orbs. Our currency is like pretty dang. Let me just check real quick.
Combustion.
Because we're eventually going to be doing most of our stuff is going to be reforges, right? We have 600 chaos, 200 exalts, 400 scours. I think unless it's like gem cutters, it has to be a better currency than chaos. I think I might start logging just to save time.
Just a matter of math.
Chaos for rolling maps. Yeah, that's okay. That's a good point. Well,
Need you for this.
you know, I'll tell myself I'll burn it for the originator maps for harvest. We'll try to get good pack size maybe. Tailoring orb. So tailoring orbs for the delusional situation. Get it twisted. Get it twisted. I'm getting it twisted.
I'll try to be quick.
There is no way I am gonna chance. There's no world where I'm chancing the columns, guys. Why am I grabbing this? I don't even want to chance the columns. Why? Like, this is so stupid. This is a terrible use of company finance. But can you imagine though? 1,400 life columns in an SSF run? Holy Giga Chad, that'd be insane.
Continue with the plan.
It'd be so sick though. It would be so sick.
You could just blew the whole thing up. Time for a tussle. No further. Commence the bloody work. Unbelievable.
We made it.
Annulment orb is good. I think it's a real angle. Come on, guys. It's not that real. It's pretty delusional.
Funerary slot.
Like, I need frogs to imprint. Then I need like 20,000 chance orbs. Which, right there, I'm freaking not getting that. I have like 1,500 scouring chances right now as is.
It would seem you have
I'll
chosen
be watching
death.
your art. I'm not great with people. But a watch grows never blossoms. So
Get the chance omens. Are those even real to get in SSF? Aren't they like giga hard to find? How rare are the chance omens? Anyone farm those in SSF? I can't imagine those are common. Because they guarantee you T0s. Stupidly rare? Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't... They're stupid rare? Yeah, I wouldn't think they would be common at all because they can guarantee T0 outcomes. That's me. Delirium Scarab of Delusions. That's me. I'll take the Enkindles. I need Enkindles for my flasks. I've found multiple locks and 0 chance omens. I don't really want to do ritual anyways. That's the other thing. I really don't want to do ritual. Farm T0s. Well, it's not about farming T0s. It's chance omen is so I don't need as many chance and scours.
Keep going. This mission is going to be spectacular. I've got all sorts.
Yes?
I also need to pay attention to glorious plates too.
How's my scary
You start getting like a higher quality base to even use these tailors on.
Sorry, John. I'm being chief.
No further.
Easy.
Today is not the end, then.
Surrender on
Real close now.
You'll need frogs anyways. Correct. Because it's like a 1 to 10 ratio. You're gonna get like 10 perfidies. Temperate Orb is actually real because Temperate Orb we need for Temperate Orb we need for Grace. If we late game go Grace for damage.
You do your job, I'll do mine. Not even
Hold the line. Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that?
I need specters from ritual. That was me when I did the Guardian. I like needed Forest Warrior and Pain Artist and stuff. I think I just settled with Forest Warrior and I just stopped doing it after that.
No further.
Back to stealth. Death, one way or another.
Surrender or die.
Fusing, tempering, binding.
We shall stand.
I'll do my best. Damn.
I'm trying. Thank you.
Cogwork would actually be really good too, actually.
We must continue.
Beware.
If I did a Cogwork though, I would definitely need to get Suffix Catalyst for that. For sure.
Who goes there?
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this.
Don't go.
I'm gonna be sore.
First Army is good with the new Scarab. Yeah, it's not bad.
Halt.
It's not terrible. Tailoring for Delusion.
I'm not going to.
Delusion it is. Delusion we go.
Out of the way. Easy.
I'll be blinded by all the glitters. Oh, the dust is coming. Don't stop moving.
The thing is, you can cheese Mirage ultimatums. What does that mean? What do you mean cheese?
Heads up.
Seize them.
What does that mean, sweetie?
At least we ain't cleaning up.
See. Die. Credit.
Divine Shrine? I mean, are they that hard that you can't just run them normally, or like, what's the reason you need to do Divine Shrine?
Who goes there? No further.
If you need help, I am here.
AFK? Yeah, I don't think it'd be too bad, right?
What an answer.
Do my best. Wait! Hold the line!
Not everyone's a top 10 guy. I don't think he meant freaking Guardian cheese. I think he meant like getting the Mirage Divine Altar.
I'm trying to focus.
Early on, if your gear's bad. I mean, early on, if my gear's bad, I'm not looking for freaking suffix catalysts.
Don't stop moving.
Success, but still room for improvement.
That was a 3 tailorings and or 3 temperings and 1 tailoring is kind of crazy. What's our count up to? 4 and 4. Neat.
Try not to hit your head on the way in, eh?
Oh, thanks for the, Stop should have ignored the noise, mate.
I knew it was the date.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Enchanted blueprints are so good. Yeah, they're definitely very, very solid.
Intruder!
Death won the way.
Can't wait to go back to the normal misery, normal heist. No, surely Mirage goes core, right? Ancient, annulment, regret. I think that's gotta be the annul. That's gotta be the annul, man. Our annul to divine ratio this run has been kind of crazy. Check. I think it's like 4 to 1 or 3 to 1. Let's see. Cosmetics. Not cosmetic. Yeah, this thing. 19 to. Oh, Knowles isn't even on here.
It's like they
Okay. Well, I guess I can't show you.
Death won the way or another.
Okay. I think I was also lying about 3 to 4 to 1. I think it's like 2 to 1. It's like 2 to 1. My ratio is. I forgot about the 13 divines I spent on my helmet alone, which is why I'm divine poor. Hey, divine orb. Speaking of. Hey, SHH Hamps. How you doing, man? James, are you setting for tattoos? Every 100k gets you a tattoo. If you're looking for tattoos. I've been currently trying to get rune grafts because I'm trying to get warp. Which is every 400k gets you a rune grafts. 400k value, not counting dust. Dust does not give you any extra.
It's like. Wait. Are they
We got a level 8? Yep. 13 divines to get our level 8, but we got it. Sure, there was only a couple. Nope, 13. 13 was what it took for our 1 and 4.
Stop that!
Chaos Orb, Scour Orb, Chaos Orb, Fusing, and Chaos Orb. Okay, we'll take the Chaos Orbs, why not?
Yeah, I know.
Calculate the odds on that to get a level 8 on a Divine Orb. There's only 4 options. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hence 1 and 4.
On it.
1 volatile away. I'm not doing the volatile, guys. I don't know why you keep thinking I'm gonna do this.
Guards down. Let's go. Let us through.
Completing core quotas gives you a decent amount of extra rune grafts. Ooh, I wasn't even thinking about that. It's a good idea.
Yes.
You know. What do you need?
Okay, so how do I reroll poor quotas? Oh, right click. Vericium corn, wheat, corn. I need to be like all crops. Is it always going to give me a bar, like every time? Is it possible to get not bars? Seems like it's just always a bar every time. You can get all crops? You lying to me? I'm like 200,000 gold deep, man. Look at some of these other ones. Bar, 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 bar. It's rage bait, so the dude's just lying. Seems like it's always one bar. All right, well, that was a good minus freaking 300,000 gold.
Hail! It's a
I'd be better off doing this and getting some level 5 farmers.
The next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Promising pick.
My guys are all level 4s anyways.
Done. It's dangerous work, but the choice is made.
Yeah. Who would you like to hire?
Sonya will make
it's a
good use of them.
cornucopia of talent.
I'm 100% sure it's isn't always one bar. Dude, I don't know, man. I went through 300,000 gold. That doesn't seem like a good ratio.
I've got plenty more.
I felt like the 2K was more efficient. The 16K is more efficient for me to not have to read as much.
One more.
Because I'm just trying to like do less reading.
Here's the next set.
So I need more consistently good hires. $1,000 gold for rank 5. This guy's gonna cost me 12K gold extra per day.
I'll get right on that.
He's gonna be first on the list of people we fire.
Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Stop hiring level 4 dudes.
One more for the
Who
mines.
would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour. I'll get right on that paperwork.
No, I gotta draw a line somewhere. I can't keep hiring like the most expensive farmers on planet Earth.
Eager to sign up. I'll give
We gotta have a line somewhere in terms of what we're willing to pay these guys.
Great choice.
The choice is made. Done. Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. The choice is made. The choice is made. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work.
So we're level 5s now.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Done.
We've got a promising list of picks.
What does it release? Because we're releasing them from living, if you know what I mean.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Wink, wink.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out
Picking
later.
up, you picking up what I'm putting down? You landing that plane?
Here's the next set.
I'm making myself crystal clear here.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. Done. Sonya will make good use of them.
What are we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Tai.
Dangerous work, but they can.
Thanks for the raid, man. What's going on? What's going on? Salute. Salute to everyone from Tai's chat. How you guys doing? We're currently burning all my gold in the name of getting hopefully my rune graft, because I need farmers. Some dude convinced me I could re-roll double crop. I spent 300k and got no double crop as a possible outcome.
Sonya will make good use.
Got giga scammed. We don't want to talk about it though. Tai made it out of Act 1. Tai, my chat was telling me that your private league is only Act 1. Is that true? Did they lie to me?
What do you need?
Because they were telling me. Like I was looking forward to a private league, but then I was like, I don't want to just be stuck in Act 1. Hidden modifier caught? No, please. Is it hardcore? Are there any special mods? Is it softcore or Mirage? What are we talking here? Just SC trade, just based as hell. Hell yeah. I want a trade reset before PvE2. I can respect that. I'm thinking about joining, but I want to get this run done first. It's like it's next. What day is it? Is it like a week from now, or what are we talking about here? Friday. So I got like 5 days. You got plenty of time. Okay, 5 days is a decent amount of time. 6. Oh yeah, today's Saturday. Yeah, not bad. Well, hopefully, I think I could probably finish my farm by then. I think I'm down to join. I'm down to join in a softcore trade reset.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Join us, Alka LFG. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. What are you farming for? I have a bunch of the currency blueprints because I did a bunch of scarab farming and I got these while doing it, and they're just good for divines / Tangling orbs and stuff. But after that, I have experimented blueprints. And those, let's just say there's an amulet just waiting for me.
It would seem our lie refused to
Is the thing open to join now? Oh, I'll plan on joining. I can probably put a link to it to try to round up more people that would want to join.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
ITF farm? No, I wouldn't do ITF farm in Tai League. I would just
All this gore reminds me of
we would just do whatever the hell. I wouldn't like. I feel like ITF. I'm just gonna do restrict to just doing SSF like farming.
Mortal strength carries the day.
Tailoring. There's no world I chance of calms. Why do I keep taking these? There's no world I chance of calms.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive material.
They announced the date. It's the 29th. It's literally like a month from now, a little bit over.
Comes a beating.
Real trade experience. I was probably gonna farm Uber bosses early. That's what I was thinking about maybe doing. Well, I mean, depends on what we play. We got a couple options we could go for realistically. We could be a little bit try hard and try to do Scorching Ray of Immolation, but actually like put some proper gear behind it. You know, proper DPS gear, and go for early Ubers. I kind of want to do a Golem character just for the fun of it. That sounds kind of fun to me. What's the automation trigger? What do you think it's linked to?
We have company. Tricky, but not impossible. Real soon. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Phase 1 complete.
Alchemy, binding, alchemy, unmaking, annulment. Yeah, give me that annul. He's too old to press an additional button. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fight your way out.
I cannot do this.
Carry the 7.
How hard is it to do Uber Cortex? If I league start a Chieftain, depends what skill you start with. If you start with Righteous Fire, you're probably gonna get lose to Enrage Timer. Your DPS is gonna be too low, and the whole arena is gonna get covered in Fizz Degen, and you're gonna die to that. Probably would be my guess.
You all know what we're doing, right? Do you not?
Enrage Timer, not technically an Enrage Timer, but Cortex, its arena just keeps adding Fizz Degens, and RF is very low DPS on league start. And it'll just cover the whole arena. Is Sanctum the best way to start E-Blade? Yeah, I think it's the best way to start E-Blade. Get you your initial currency. One Divine's probably the play. Let's check the other ones just in case. One Divine it is.
Can't think with all that they're going to deconstruct me.
Yeah, I think if I was doing E-Blade, it would be the best way to go E-Blade is Sanctum Rush, get your initial gear set going, then pivot to doing T17 rushing into Ubers is probably what would be the play. Sanctum is way, way weaker now, and you want to swap out of it pretty fast. So you need to get your initial like gear set going, which for E-Blade is basically Foulborn Ghost Wraith, essentially. Foulborn Ghost Wraith and some rares will make you uber viable. You just need that freaking chest piece, basically. Oops, I put my blueprint away on accident.
What do you need?
If you're doing Sanctum after day 2, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, Sanctum is just not good. It's okay. That's not entirely true. It's decent in the first like few hours of a league. It is quite strong because initially just no one has Chaos Orbs. But you don't want to be using it very long. You want to get out of it. You want to get out ASAP. I don't know, man. OSINs are selling for 5 mirrors. That's a great point. Yeah, have fun on your league start. sitting and doing 400 sanctums in a row for your OSIN scripture that, by the way, when you get that on the week 1, after you farmed sanctum the entire first week, you finally get your OSIN scripture to realize on week 1 it's worth freaking 40 divines and no one freaking cares. Have fun. Be my guest.
Indeed. Quickly. Yes.
Oh, but it's good when everybody's rich and nobody wants to run sanctum. Shut up.
Which way? Ah, right. No. Follow the rookie. Right?
So the clash comes.
Rookie.
Is OSIN cheap early on? Yes. OSIN Relic is cheap early on. For a few reasons. One is there's not a lot of people that have builds set up for it. There's only like a few of them. And they're not willing to pay a high price. And 2, people don't have a lot of money. So the people that would buy the OSIN ring are also not paying a very high price compared to its rarity. I am just going to log. This is horrific. I sold 2 OSIN scriptures at 4.4k div.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Mm-hmm. Did you now? I wonder at what point did you sell OSIN Relic for that much? Was it perhaps right after Fubgun made a build with Original Sin, very late in the league when everybody had a bunch of money to burn? Which created a crazy demand for an item that just doesn't exist on the market? I wonder.
Too easy.
What do you need? Hello?
Bunch of RMT, you mean? Ah, not necessarily. There's a ton of people that make a lot of money throughout the league, and they want to just... They're happy to copy whatever Fubgun's doing. Probably some RMTers as well, but...
We ain't clean enough.
Fun part's almost over.
I doubt that's the only... Holy, this has got to be the worst one yet. Triple alchemy, binding, fusing, my word. Emissions peaked at 1500. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff, right?
Trespassers.
GG Vision, Sir Gog's Private League's dead. What do you mean dead? It's probably just got a smaller player base. It's probably just not a very, very big economy. Private leagues are, like, you have to understand, private leagues are quite a bit smaller player bases. Foreignals? There's a temporary ore, but I gotta go Foreignals on that. Foreignals is too good to pass up.
We must continue.
Try to make it quick.
Is this Righteous Fire? No, this is a Tornado build. We're playing Tornado of Turbulence. The old Tornado.
Clear skies. A good omen.
We should pay that much attention to me.
Security is
Pretty much all private leagues die within 1 to 2 weeks. I mean, private leagues are a lot of times just, you know, a group of friends, right? And they're just however long they're playing, right?
We've got a fight on our hands.
And numbers-wise, private leagues outside of Pox's league are relatively small compared to like
Exile. Need you for this.
things to begin with.
I'm not charging you enough.
Almost there. Done.
Chaos, alchemy, ancient, tailoring.
Before they make too much noise.
The cope is real.
I'll try to make it quick.
Guys, like Tai Tai and Mana Leagues are starting the same day next week. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing too, is if you have private leagues where there's like multiple going on at the same time, it definitely helps if people like combine their leagues. Manny's doing a GSF, not like a trade private league though, right? So that's probably more just like people that want to do like the unique farm or whatever.
No hard feelings, Nanette. Promise.
Hello.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I'll be watching your art. I'm not great with people. Not good at all. Never blossomed. You're so all this thought reminds me of home. Hardly a hurdle. We will be called.
Wait, does anyone actually have a link to Tai Tai's league? I asked earlier, but does he not have a join link or something for it?
Sometimes there's some kind of solution. Sometimes.
Not yet. He's waiting for a response. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, hopefully, it would be kind of cool if they provided some slots.
Must get back on schedule. Now, or face your death.
Waiting for Pox. Wait, did he message Pox like, hey man, can you DM him? Pox has that. He has that connection, dude.
Mind control is a delicate art. Exile, save me.
Can you join him? You're not good at PoE? Yeah, I mean, I imagine it'd be, well, we'll see. If GGG decides to provide slots, then it'll just be free to join. Otherwise, it'll be probably crowdfunded.
We can't stop now.
bleak. That's my ghetto.
Time for a tussle.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
I wonder if they'll do another Freesia League. No, probably not for a while, I'd imagine. Unless people start being like uneasy and they have to delay something and they want to like give us an event to kill some time. 20 exalts is kind of good. I take 20 exalts for sure.
I'm trying to focus.
Considering Mirage is going to be another 13-month league, I think we're gonna get another Freesia. What are you smoking? Mirage isn't gonna be a. How long has Mirage even been going now? Has it just been going like 2 months?
Don't let them touch me.
11 months left. 7 weeks as of now. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
We can't stop now. Was that a word again?
It may end up going. Well, we'll see. We'll see. GGG, the PoE 1 team could be like, we're Giga Chads, we're on time, and then boom, the PoE 1 league's 1 month after the biggest PoE 2 league. But I kind of think they'll delay just because they want to give more space between the launch and the PoE 2 league. Because the PoE2 league is like a high effort league that they're going to delay for, right? So I think they'd want to space it out. I'm guessing.
Just keep them off me.
Enemies approaching!
Quit wasting time.
Imagine if Connor was right, but in reverse. Is that a funny way of saying wrong? Don't have to imagine. We already know. Guys, oh my goodness. I like Connor, but at the same time, I kind of want to look at this video. He didn't like unlist it, right?
Just a normal mirror. For makeup.
Hold on. Where's the video? Where's the video? Where is it? I just gotta look a little bit. .328 timeline. Bad news for PoE1. Because there's only one thing that could happen. Locked in. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I need to make sure YouTube can hear as well.
Aim to release anything. They ended up having 0.4.
Does he like a pain or something?
Only a month after 320.
We released 2 months after that, so 4 months from one to the other. But then we know we're locking in already. Like there'll be another PoE1.
Let's say that. Let's say they've never said every 2. But why is this bad, even if that's the case? So in that last one, Jonathan's talking about how they're switching to having a locked schedule, and then the content will be the variable. So instead of having variable timeline,
Crap, I don't know what he says in the middle of this video.
Content, they're locking in dates, and then the amount of content we get is just what we get. Now, there's a couple problems with this. The first is they're kind of trying to have their cake and eat it too.
Okay, maybe it's like all the way at the
skip a
end.
December patch for PoE2, take a PoE League off, and just do a free show event. I'm fully supportive of that. If they're so far behind on their timeline, I think a lot of like real diehard PoE1 fans would be fully on board with this. Is to just cancel the league and just do Freesia instead. But just have the timeline lined up.
Freesia's a good time.
Fix the timeline, have Freesia, keep all your devs on PoE2, and just fix the timeline. Like, that could also fix it, but it seems like they, for whatever reason, don't want to do that. So of those 3 options, it sounds like they're not going to do a Freesia event. They're definitely not going to skip a December patch for PoE2, which means it's option 1. We are going to have an alternating cycle now of 1 month of PoE and 3 months of PoE2, which is even scarier.
Meanwhile, we're looking at a 3-month free Mirage League right now. It's a thing of beauty, right? It's a thing. There's no alternate possibilities, right?
Of the 2 games, PoE has enough content to play for 3 months.
That's right, it does.
PoE2 has about enough content for 3 days. So that's really, really scary in terms of just having massive droughts of nothing to do. But I don't see that much outrage on this because I think people are looking at it like, oh yeah, that's 4 months after 327. This is fine. But I think people aren't looking at the big picture, that this is locking in the 1 month, 3 month cycle. There isn't a way to break that besides bumping up
no
PoE2
possible way to break it. There's no world where they could do anything that would change. I just remember when he posted this, I was like, Connor, there's like 50 different ways that it could change. And he was like, it's gonna be this. The schedule's locked in. There's no other way. Bullying fellas, listen, I like Connor. But at the same time, At the same time, I think we all can agree. Sometimes Connor says some crazy stuff, okay, and it's fun to give him some crap for it, okay. Also, okay, he did scamaz me out of my win, okay. He was all like, "Oh, it didn't happen, Lance. I don't have to change my title because there was never a wager about mana. That was a different timeline." Okay, I'm a little salty about that, so I'm gonna keep giving him a little bit more crap, okay. Solid dream, Lance. But he won the bet in PUB. The thing is, he doesn't know he won the bet in PUB, because if there was a longer timeline, I would have more time to make my character have more mana. Yet my favorite part about the strength stack bet, for example, is his POB didn't even beat my number. The POB number he was talking about was lower than the strength number I ended up with. That was the beautiful thing, is I beat his POB. It was beautiful. He got timelined. Yep.
Yes.
It is what it is. Good morning, Rathdronalon. 155 stream streak. Holy. How you doing?
It means silent.
Incomprehensible.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
I'm kind of surprised that Connor's not still playing PV1, to be honest. He got absorbed by the Valheim run.
Unite! Oh, such awful rackets.
Yeah, no, because PC died and didn't want to come back. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. You kind of get out of the groove of things, and maybe you're mentally less attached to your character's progression.
Enemies approaching!
Decided to try out Forge Frostbearers instead of Slams. I can see why many become minion mains. It's just giga easy. It's a giga easy mode. For Tai League, I'm thinking about doing a carry-on Golem run, guys. Talk me out of it. Talk me out of it. What? There's got to be some reasons why I shouldn't do that, right? Just carry on Golem enjoying. Kevin Mini 9, yeah, the minion jokes are not gonna stop. I could play 10 to 1 regular builds, the minion builds, and you guys are gonna act like I'm a minion main. It's might as well lean in a little bit or something. You guys are gonna give me crap regardless.
I refuse to die here.
We didn't get an Ivory Tower build this league. I don't make Ivory Tower builds that often. That's the other thing. It's like I guess you guys are just like you're just changing your joke point, right? Like it used to be, oh, Lance all he does is Ivory Tower. Now it's gonna be all Lance does is minion builds. Meanwhile, it's like a 1 to 10 ratio of like other stuff I do. You gotta box me up and say I only do one thing or something. That's exactly what a minion Ivory Tower main would say. RF merchant? What do you mean RF merchant? The hell does that mean?
Meet you for this? Together, success.
I understand that you like to put your cola cup and nuggets on your belly while playing with one hand, letting the minions do the... Shut up. It's not for snacking purposes, okay? It's not for snacking purposes. How about you watch your mouth? You guys are crazy, man. It's crazy disrespect. Chaos orb fusing ancient orb. We could also make a better version of the cheese puff build as well. Like that's another option too.
Indeed.
But I kind of want to do carry-ons just for variety. I like the cheese puff build. Yeah, the cheese puff build was also like a that was like a budget character. Like we didn't really put very good gear on that build.
Here goes.
So we could actually try to like properly support it with some
That's a turn.
more respectable gear pieces and stuff. Chaos, tempering, enkindle. Future me will be glad I did this for the Grace Wand. Maybe. We'll see.
Good riddance.
Do you think Carry-On is stacking CDR Primordials? Carry-Ons? Oh, I have no idea what the play is for Carry-Ons. I don't know what my approach would even be. Haven't really thought that much about it. Outside of clicking the node that says +2 golems on Elementalist, I haven't put a single thought towards it.
What do you need?
Good luck, everyone. What would you say?
I wanted to try the cheese puffs and I saw Wrathbith. Are you one of those people that's like allergic to strong items? Oh, I'm unique and special. I can't use that item. I'm gonna arbitrarily choose to make my character worse and not use it.
Should have ignored the noise, mate. Who goes there? Pride cometh before the alarm.
It's the cheese puff build. I made a flame golem elementalist. Maybe a log here. That's how Lance thinks we talk? Yeah, well, that's how I think the people that think they're special talk. The types that are all like, do the build roulette. Let RNG choose your character. Those types of people.
Yes, yes, I had just the thing. Who goes there? Blink and you listen.
Valorb, fusing, binding, fusing. Oh my word. This ain't pretty. Why are you making a Twitch clip out of that user? That's not my real voice. That's not my real voice. Relax.
Really? Now?
I'm playing Lifestack Smart without the Excel belts.
I don't work well under pressure.
That's kind of ballsy to use it without the Excel belt. Power to you, man.
Don't slow down. I think about retiring.
I had a Wine of the Prophet Void map today. Looked really easy. Then I walked down a hallway and Seer's beam. Did you die? Did you avoid your character? Better yet, let me ask you a question. What shield are you wearing? Just out of curiosity.
Tricky, but not impossible.
We need that sound clip. as a custom sound. Is this just me making fun of you guys?
Oh, I'm unique and special. I can't use that item.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oi, incoming.
Was that SSF, but it was a no block map anyways? I'm dual wielding wands.
I got the best of
Wait, what?
I had just the thing.
Okay, let me get this straight. You had a map that said feared on it. You're dual wielding wands.
We're just looking around.
It was a no block map.
We've made it.
And you just got one tapped by a Seer's beam. Am I understanding the situation correctly?
Company.
That is a ballsy play, my friend. That is a ballsy play. Did Lance get spooned or what? No, we haven't done the experiment. We're just you came at the right time. We're just about to do the experimented wings. We're about to get spooned our focus amulet for the build.
Ain't gonna like this.
We're just about to get spooned the amulet. That's what we're working on right now, at this very moment.
Trespassers.
Here we go. Make it quick.
Oh, Divine Orb. Nice.
On it.
Only crappy meme experimentals? Nah, we're gonna get our cogwork base. Or am I going and picking up a T13? I'm not care about that at all. We're gonna get a cogwork base. And we're gonna get a focus base. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream.
Safety first. We get too dangerous.
What was the kill count for Darkseer? 30 or 31? I think 30. All right. Blueprint time, boys. Blueprint time. Time to find ourselves a focused amulet. Believe in that.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
Security has spotted us.
Don't do it, dude? What do you mean don't do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the triple focus.
No.
Here we go. Make it quick.
Eventuality Rod, heat attuned, reciprocating.
Fire. Well.
The hell is this garbage? Side note, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know you could get up to 70 fizz dot multi. That's hilarious amount of fizz dot multi. All right, first wing down. You guys are lucky so far. But you're not going to continue to be lucky. Because I got an amulet with my name on it.
Torture quick. Counts as combat.
Answer the definition of spoon. Am not. Show some respect. Ethical as hell. Accumulator, boom. Flash fire, cold attuned. The hell is this garbage? Alright, first two wings. First two wings have not been a good look. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. First two wings have been what I would describe as disappointing. Third wing, though. Third wing's about to be good. Third wing is about to be meaty.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Foundry, void. Reciprocating, boom mace, eventuality rod.
Right, well, carry on.
Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh, okay, okay. Let's just shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. We're fine. We're fine.
Hmm?
Next blueprints are going to go hard. Next blueprints are going to go hard.
Do you really need to infiltrate anything? Between you and me, Ida, we could just
Do I count as a special? Because I wanted to make a meme sparker where it stands the time. No. No, the special Andes are the guys that are always like trying to be like, ooh, you use that item, ooh, but that's not different enough. The people that are like, their goal on their characters is they make choices just to be different, and then they're just making just arbitrary bad builds for the sake of quote unquote being different. Just building something specifically because you're like, I think that's interesting, is a completely different situation. Basically, no, not at all, Mathel. No, it's literally the forcing a bad decision.
Oh, clever bastards.
I'm one card away from a Major Darker SSF on SB of Repulsion. Is it a waste to wear it on my current build? Mage Blood is never a waste to wear. The thing is, you should be sure as hell you're not going to die with that character if you're going to put it on. Manifold. We'll take a Manifold. Manifold's a pretty good pull. Question is, are we gonna be able to pull?
Everything about this.
I mean, Manifold. If you hit a Manifold in one of the wings, I'm telling you guys, the other wings are enhanced. What do you need Astrolabe for? Astrolabe is the ideal recom base.
Keep it down when we're in there. That means no unexpected explosions, Isla.
Oof, it was hardly unexpected. Just early.
Torture quickened. Counts as gold.
Split Beast is Spider. It's the caverns, I think.
I've been saving this one just for you.
I wouldn't be equipping Mage Blood unless my character's already good in HC. Well, that's the thing. Like, Mage Blood gives you, like, 90 all-res, for example. Which is, like, gonna make your character much tankier, much less likely to die or whatever. But it also makes sense to be like, okay, I'm gonna wait to put this on if there's, like, some specific defensive upgrades you can make to ensure you're not gonna die with it. Psychotic, Reciprocating, 6-link. Transfer Tune, Anarchic. Yeah, it's not good. I have a 4 flask rightmost Mage Blood and I still die fair, but you could have just said Mage Blood. I think I'm doing something wrong. Probably you just have a squishy character and maybe you're not investing into too much defense. I mean, if you're playing softcore, it's like you technically don't have to. It's more of like a I personally like to make very tanky characters because I don't like dying. I think dying's pretty unfun. But if you don't mind it, then it's like might as well just have more damage.
Try not to focus on how bad the legs can go and how hurt everyone could get. Better?
Who goes there? Meet your end.
Focus incoming, Pixie. JPEG? You think so? Oh, you're right. Did your Cheeto tosser build get nerfed? Nope. It's pretty good still.
Well, hope you did what you expected.
Heat attuned. That's a 5 max all res shield. Yo, Amy Pie. Thank you for the raid, Amy Pie. Welcome everybody from Amy Pie's stream. I'm gonna grab this just because that's hilarious. That's a 5 max res shield. We're not gonna use it, but it's cool. You guys came at a good time. We're doing some experimental blueprints. We're about to acquire ourselves a focused amulet. Or a simplex. Both would be pretty good. Simplex we have to reflect though. That's the awkward thing. Focused amulet, we could probably just settle with a +2 life crit multi. Simplex, we gotta reflect crit multi life.
Good luck, everyone. Why would you say that? Now you've
Rolling the blueprints isn't worth. Rolling blueprint mods doesn't do anything. It doesn't change anything at all. Just in time to see Lance fail to get amulets. I'm not gonna fail. I'm gonna succeed. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. We got this. Hello, hello, hello. Juice the mobs. Yeah, it can also make you trigger like the safe house like alert faster and stuff. Like it can kind of like cook you on your like. You don't want the thing to trigger before you get to the end, right? Yikes, 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 yikes. This is not it. This is not the one we were looking for.
and quiet.
Log.
You're gonna be sorry.
What do you think about Stormburst totems? What do I think about Stormburst totems? They're strong. They're good.
Surrender or die.
I know you can get up to 30k max hit. I don't think the recovery is very good for the minor matter totem builds. Like the max hit you're talking about is Arcane Cloak up, plus your mana pool, plus your ES pool, plus your life pool, and your sustain is not really good for any of those sources. So it's like, it can give you a good max hit, but it does not have like sustained recovery, which is what I don't like about it. But for the most part, you don't get hit, right? For the most part, the enemies are just taunted by your totems, they're targeting your totems, you're chilling, right? Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay. Okay, 5 more wings. There's hope, right? There's hope. What's the guy got to do to get a little bit more spooned on his heist run? That's all I'm asking.
Careful. Careful.
Thieves, die.
Lily made a Stormburst guide? Yeah, Lily did one. Tatiana did one. Waggle did one. I think a bunch of people did Stormburst this patch. A lot of people played it for their starting characters in Gauntlet as well. Composite ring. Yeah, this is not the look we're going for, guys. I gotta be honest.
Hope you're not waiting for.
Good evening, Grims. How do you do? Take it back, Lance. I got my first Eye of Terror. You're welcome. Glad it's working out now. All right. Final chance. Final chance. Big amulet pull, guys. Big amulet pull. Believe. Believe in the amulet dream.
Stop right there. Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced.
Heat attuned. Cold attuned, capricious, accumulator, impact. Not a good look. Not a good look. That's fine though. That's fine. One bad wing doesn't mean all the wings are bad, people. 3 more wings, 3 more dreams.
It would be wrong to do that.
You're gonna regret this.
I cannot do this yet.
It's the 3rd wing. I can smell it. Ooh. Ooh. About to VIP your nose if you're right. Let's see, let's see.
Should have stayed out of it. Stop right there. Make him suffer. Thought you could.
Void Fangs, Apex Cleaver, Eventuality Rod, Congregator, Flash Fire. That's fine. That's fine. Because we know it's going to be in the 3rd ring. We know it's in the 3rd wing, right? Right? I made this game. Says he can smell it. Surely we're not going to have to ban that guy, are we? For being wrong. He said he can smell it.
You think we're stupid?
It's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. This hits for sure.
You're gonna regret this.
You put the axle, then you take the ball.
His nose wouldn't lie. His nose wouldn't lie. Slow approach, slow approach. Weapon. 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 Hold on, that's crit multi. There's a chance that might not be a weapon. Nope. It's a weapon too.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Alright. I've seen enough. Take him away. Where the sun don't shine. Ban that guy. Who the hell let you in here?
Say goodbye.
Someone must do the fighting now.
He's not a bloodhound, that's for sure. Yeah, his nose is defective.
You're mine.
Fun, fun, fun.
Don't underestimate me. Make him suffer.
All right, final wing, final chance at the dream. Crack mace, oscillating scepter, stabilizing battery.
I'm old.
Transfer attuned. Yeah, that is not a good look, guys. That is brutal. That is brutal. Well, there goes our good amulet dreams. Gone just like that. As fast as they arrived, they disappeared. All right, next up, I think we do harvest. Now, the question is, what? So this tree is breach beyond. This tree is box. I think I can modify this tree to be harvest, right? I don't need it to be block city anymore. The good guys won. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't necessarily need this stuff. Those blocks are probably fine. Blight. And the other stuff can be blocked. I don't think that matters too much one way or another. Okay, what all do we need for harvest? We're not trying to do crop rotation, so it's not going through here. Scarabs we don't really need. Not really trying to farm scarabs. Shrine we don't really need for harvest. Okay. So that gives us points to do the classics. %70 Grove, which becomes 100 if I grab boom. Boom, boom. Okay, we'll start there. It says if build, it should be cheap, right? Why would it be cheap if it's SSF? Of course you can farm good gear in SSF. How about you stop being lazy and go get the farming, okay? The hell you think this is? SSF cares not about the price. Darn right. Darn right. $150K per map. It's not $150K per map. People were saying that somebody got $50K per map over 3 maps with a giga high roll on Astrolabe. Which I don't think we're going to get a giga high roll on Astrolabe. Do you have any harvest Astrolabes? I don't. I'm going to roll for them, though. We're going to do a bit of harvest, then we'll roll for them. I guess quant matters. Right? I think quant matters. Is there anything else I should care about? Pack size. I have all the mod effect on the tree. Does number of rare monsters matter? Maybe. I don't think this actually helps though. It's not really pack size. I don't think this actually helps out the harvest. Rear monster probably matters. Do you think it does, Barbarous? I feel like it's like when it generates a map, it's like how many rare monsters are there? 20 or 25? And then it says, okay, 5% of that extra. Now it's 26. But I don't think it actually affects the harvest itself. It's kind of what I think. Pack size actually affects the harvest itself. Like, it gives you the chance for like the double spawn. You know, Sinistral, Dextral on pack size map mods? Yes, that we do want to do. That for sure is tempting. Absolutely. Okay, so let's start here. And then we have... I have 5 cornucopias. Should I do lineage pack size? Is that gonna help us? Full mirages, yeah, I should do full mirages with these ones. Which means I need to bully this guy and get some mirage maps.
last, the flood.
Bonavarasta! You will fail.
Time to upgrade the belt. I kind of doubt we're gonna upgrade the belt, but sure, I guess.
You will weep black and no true joy.
How does this guy actually have a decent chill on him? That's kind of crazy.
Plague the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
How many tries was the Dark Seer? It was 30 fights.
Plague the sands. Death to the Vastiri. Sever their soul.
Box.
Death is no escape for me.
Transfusion acquired.
Serve as I have served.
Let's do your own wiki? No.
You will fail.
Tell you what we do need is we need to do some. Ooh, I need to fix my all leveling offhand, don't I?
Sever their soul.
I need to start leveling a cold pen, fire pen, lightning pen, so I can make a Ellie pen jewel. I need to level a crit damage. Yeah. I need to do both of all those things, right?
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Plague the sands. Death to the Vastiri. No! If only this were truly the end.
A single drop can split the stone.
Echoing massive.
If you seek death,
I hope I don't get a belt that good, to be honest. Echoing is not good for Tornado at all, so I'd have to like make a different character, which would be annoying. Box.
we shall have vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Box. That was really nice of GGG to put Box in a game like this. Put him in as a voice line.
The sands answer to me. Death is no escape for me.
I bugged this dude out because I had too much damage. Sounds like a good situation.
Zarok, lend me your power.
Suresh Prison, yeah. We need to do mirage maps for these cornucopias. We're gonna get our initial baseline of harvest, and then we're gonna make some harvest astrolabes. Is the thought process. Excel resistance. Oh, please no. Next thing you know, some arm tier's trying to hack my account.
Run away. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
How's it guaranteed to be a mirage? Block other mechanics? Not really. I mean, it can occur, but like guaranteed's a stretch, I think.
Plague the sands. Be my dog. Death is no escape for me.
Does gain as extra apply before or after X converted to Y type?
If you seek death,
Does gain as extra apply before or after X is converted? It's like separate of it.
we shall have vengeance.
Like, if you have 100% conversion and you have 50% gain, you're gonna have 150% of the element.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Vengeance.
Stop that. Oh, guys, relax. I slightly bonked the mic. Okay, chill. Don't act like it's the end of the world. You playing tennis right now? I just accidentally bonked the mic with my ring, moving my hand. Okay, just chill. You guys don't have to act like it's the end of the world. Okay.
Is a prison for both of us.
Is it better to run Breach, Hive Fortress, or Unstable Breach and SSF? Fortress, I would say, and SSF is the play.
You seek to stop us.
Bragging about their rings, not bragging. That's just what it is. That's why it makes that sound.
Vengeance.
You'll be hearing from my cardiologist? Yeah. He'll probably call me up and say, hey, Varix is a wuss. He told me to give you crap, but I kind of just think he's weak. That's what he's going to tell me.
Vengeance.
He's going to be talking smack.
Annihilate them. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
I noticed you don't have the life mastery. Oh, I should get the life mastery. Yeah, I should actually spec that. I forgot. Good shout. Good shout. Good comms.
We shall have vengeance.
I should respec 4 points right now and see if I should do that. I just forgot about it.
If only this were truly the end.
Is Lance bullying Chad again? Chad deserved it. And I think Chad would agree. Chad did deserve it. 1, 2, 3, 1100. Keep track of this number. Let's see if it goes up. It was like 1119, right? Yo, 300 life gain. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. The number goes up, boys. The number goes up. We just gained 15% spell damage, 15% spell crit. Absolutely worth.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Death to the Bastille. Sever their souls. Plague the sands. I know your truth.
Will I get a yoke? Yes. Believe.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Is my shock going negative?
Plague the sands.
I think that's just a visual error because of the scorch. Just bugging out.
Rot away.
Same with the chill. They're both bugging out. No biggie, right? No biggie.
Is no escape for me.
Let the currents guide you.
If you seek death, you have found
You have found it. You guys talking so much smack.
We shall have vengeance. You will weep black and know true joy. We shall have
Talking a lot of smack for having his head on a spike, yeah. Also, talking a lot of smack for dealing 0 damage.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Vengeance.
Try eating his slam. This one? Oh, wow.
We shall have vengeance.
That was scary.
There's no escape.
You're talking about the explosion thing. I know what you're talking about. We could tank it with just a mortal call. Alright. Aside from that, ID time. Massive. Impen. Impen. But you know what I see? I see 300,000 dust. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I see. I want him to win. I don't want to win there, because then I'm going to like feel incentivized like I have to make a build with it, you know? It's way, way more pressure than I want right now, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I need 5 good maps. Seriously? This map is cursed. Yo, what the hell? Okay. Should be the highest back size ones. Alright, and we have scarabs for 5 cornucopias, 5 doubling. Sorry, I hit my mic again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the weak people in chat that are going to be like, oh no, my ears. Ah, Wokage, you hurt me, Lance. Do I have Atlas chisels? I do not have Atlas chisels. I don't really want to farm Atlas chisels. Yeah, I don't really want to farm Atlas chisels. I just don't want to do that right now. What do I send these with? I should go like lineage or should I go quant? I could go like quant with like frags. You need to rise up against this pressive streamer. You don't put that weapon down. I'm gonna put you down, son. Think it through. I think we just go quant, right? I think the answer is just quant. I don't think any of the other scarabs help out harvest. I guess technically you could argue hordes does. Maybe magic does too. We could go magic pack size. We could go lineage. I'm gonna report Lance to HR for threatening us. Okay, chill. You're not reporting anything. Alright, let's just start here. Let's just see how this goes. We have some harvest maps. We have harvest. We have guaranteed sacred grove. We have the nodes. We have doubling. We have map mod effects. Let's go get ourselves some juice. Let's see how much 5 maps with doubling and cornucopia can get us with double harvest. Our current juice amount is... We are broke, that's what it is. We have a grand total of a little bit less than 2k juice, so... Have a blessed week, thanks Ground Zero, you too, man. I tried to rotate, but you can't do the end game without it. You took it all the way there. I didn't get far enough with the play session I did to really... Like, it was fine up to the point that I did it, but I'm sure the scaling, just the numbers get kind of ridiculous, I'm imagining. Are you using RF just for the spell damage? Correct. If it doesn't say quant, we walk. Dupe alteration, nope. Can you make this damn build do a lot of damage to Trade League? Probably. I mean, regardless, it's never going to be competitive with, like, top-tier hit-based spells. Like, Tornado's base DPS scaling is just bad compared to, like, top-tier skills, but... Sure, you can do decent with it. Adrenaline, hinder... Adrenaline it is. We'll look around for another quant altar before I do it. Quant, no quant, unfortunate. With that you made anything deal damage? That's not true. Also, crit chance isn't our problem on this character. Like, you can definitely get high crit multi. You don't need to use, like, freaking what amulet. You can do a reflect amulet. That is not the limiting factor. Should scale the quality of the movement speed for? Yeah, locking it to quality means a no-go for that, unfortunately. I bought 500 belts and got 1 Excel. Time to play SSF? It was time to play SSF before you bought those belts, but I'm glad you figured it out. Welcome to the light, brother. Welcome to the light. Nor the Omen. Give me that juice. I want it. I'm trying to speed run PoE2X. Shut up. Are you actually doing that, man? You can't be doing that this early, dude. PoE2 speed running a month before the next PoE2 league that's full despair. It's too early for that. It's too early for that. I might make it down to 10 hours next league. Holy, that's crazy talk, man. That's crazy talk. I regret looking around for blue altars. This was a mistake. Not worth, not worth. Wait, maybe worth? Quant? Quant? Not quant. Alright, 5 plots, nice. What do we got here? Wait, that was 3. Dang it, I misclicked. It wasn't 3. I just imagined it. Is that a huge gate opening? No, it's not a gate. There was no gate. He was opening a champagne. What? No, there's no champagne. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, dang. They're on the same plot. Nope, there goes the tier 1 plant. Unfortunate. It's like a chirp when the battery goes dead. You guys gonna be okay? You know the sound? I think most people know about the freaking the freaking smoke detector, man. Hey, a blossom. That's kind of neat. We could make use of that. The ceiling bird? Yeah, the ceiling bird. Just the mic moving? Yeah, whenever I adjust the mic stand. Dangerous things happen. Alright, we got 2,800 from this. That might be enough to roll for a fruiting. We might have enough. Let's find out. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4K. It's like a 1 in 10, right? It pays for itself. It literally pays for itself, right? Ultimatum, lightless, fruiting, runic, enshrouded, runic. Ritual, which I might use. Breach, which I maybe will use. I don't know. We'll put those to the side. All right. We'll probably roll over these. I'm probably mostly going to just use Fruiting Astrolabes. Okay. Put it smack dab in the center. Let's see. Do we get any banger stuff? Well, I just don't get to know until after I've run one. Is that how it works? Yeah, that's how it works, isn't it?
Godslayer.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okie dokie. Let me get some extra T16s. Holy, how many corrupted maps do I have? Not that many, just a little bit. Okay. Sure. Brenton Gaming, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Or not the sub, the stream streak. I see. My bad. My bad. The duck was better. It was a mistake to lube it. This is just a different joint on the mic stand. Like, the duck sound was from the arm. This sound is from, like, the wrist joint of the mic stand, if that makes sense. The duck sound was, like, from the elbow joint of the mic stand. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Justice for ducks, don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. Those things are blocked. We'll save our doublings a bit. Or we just risk it. Just hope there's overlap. Seems kind of questionable. Surely there's going to be overlap. Trust. I shouldn't trust, but I'm going to trust.
We create so that some part of us may remain after death.
How do you know if I warned Adrius? It's like a T4. Remember how they said certain uniques, their Falborn versions are much rarer than their regular versions? This is probably one of those cases. Duadries, they know, hey, this is a really strong item, and they probably made it rarer.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Same thing with like Falborn Ghost Wraith. That is clearly rarer than its base counterpart. Falborn Wrathpith is also rarer than the regular Wrathpith too, right? Ben got Doagers in like 2 clicks? Well, Ben's also the chosen one, you know? He has this thing called getting lucky, and he does it a lot.
What is your desire?
Dude, where these stupid yellow bugs go? Okay, I guess I got him finally. Unless we kidnap a truck stop in Albuquerque. What? No, I won't. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, that's right. I need to do all of these or I don't get the completion. No, wait. I need to make sure I do all of these. I'm gonna get a reflecting miss. We can't be losing any of our completions. I have to make sure I do every single plot. Even the non-valuable ones. Legend has it Ben was made in a test tube. Okay. Ben was definitely not made in a test tube. Let's chill. He's a normal guy. I don't know, man. Sus? It's not that sus.
We create so that some part of us may remain.
You guys need to chillax with your theories. You're getting out of hand. I think there's a good chance he isn't 100% human. He's cyborg. IVF babies are normal? I mean, that's fair. I don't think the test tube he was talking about was IVF, though. Playing the skill level. Some people are just better, man. Ooh, double corpse grown. Oh, that's real nice for us. Yes. Triple. Looks like a triple. The odds of winning a focus amulet. Focus and simplex are 1 and 3. To get 2 stats you want positive. 1 and 3. So doable. Pretty hard though, pretty hard to pull off, but doable. All I need to do is get a duped lock from a box, and then boom. Easy, right? Dupe a lock, easy. How do you get multiple mists? Every lock is worth a mist. So if I dupe a lock, I get one. If I get 1 mist, I dupe a lock. That's 3 mists. Because I can check 2 and then send 1. You know what I mean? Easy. Clean. Chance to be upgraded. Chance to spawn additional. More currency. I mean, this is just not really the stuff we want, is it? Gotta run this one next, I think. Chance of T3 to becoming T4 is a pretty good multiplier to overall loot. Spawn additional is okay as well. Let's go here first, then this one, and maybe these ones will have decent outcomes, we'll see. Do you have any miss? Technically, no. But I am about to get one. And you might be saying, Lance, you're just coping. I don't know if we really know that for sure, though. So far in this league, I've dropped 2 mirrors and 1 lock and 0 miss. But are you doing an astrolabe in the bottom left quadrant? Huh? Are you? Checkmate. Didn't see that coming, did you? This is my first P1 League Reflecting Mist from Astrolabes in the bottom left. Yep, you can get that from the Vault reward. It's very rare, but it is something you can get from the Vault reward. Earlier this league, I made a video about a boss rush strategy you could do, which was basically revolving around the Astrolabe loot table. If you had one OST you could listen to for the rest of your life, what would it be? Probably Oblivion.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
It's Bastion. It's definitely not Bastion, no. Experimental blueprints! Hey, currency. Maybe I need to farm some mist. Maybe you do. Maybe it's time. Time to become a mist enjoyer. I generate Astrolabes, bunch of boss kills. The Astrolabes drop pretty commonly from Uber bosses. I would imagine you'd farm them if you're doing like Awakening Scarabs. Probably maybe get some if you do Destructive Play. I think they drop a lot from bosses. 4 domination, 1 terror is pretty great. There you go. Got yoke on the 12th fortress. GG, dude. Only got 1 duped. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get the duped boss fight on the T17 maps. Honestly, I feel like Fortress is one of the better ones to get the dupe on. I feel like you kind of cover a lot in Fortress with the Mirage. No, it's bugged. What do you mean, no, it's bugged? I've literally run Fortress quite a bit this league. And I've gotten quite a few boss dupes on it. There's a very small chance. I think it's a better chance than the other T17 maps. How are you just stating it's bugged just because you got it 1 out of 12 times? Sir, I got kind of unlucky with it, so therefore it's bugged. Like, what kind of logic is that? People need to chill with what they're calling bugged and not bugged. It's getting out of control. It's getting out of control.
Let the currents guide you.
Look, exile. A fresh tag.
People chat more on weekends? Well, it's probably because less people are like at their job and like, you know, are just relaxing at home or whatever, right? Just chilling, having a good time, just vibing out. It's trying to cover it, but it doesn't reach the boss arena. Other T17s don't have this issue. Yeah, if it's a map where the boss arena is not a separate, like, you go through a door thing, then it just needs to reach the door. However, that doesn't mean it's easier or harder. I'm telling you, Fortress, like the Mirages in Fortress cover half the freaking map. A Mirage in Sanctuary covers like 10% of the map. And although, yes, the Mirage in Sanctuary only has to cover the door, the likelihood it does that is cooked. Because freaking Fortress has like the, it has the extra benefit of being...
What is your desire?
Like, it's like considered a hallway map or something. Kind of like Haunted Mansion and like Atoll. You know what I'm talking about, right? The hallway maps. YouTube chat, but you had a string about Bala Keystones being clicked for a while. That guy is definitely watching the VOD from forever ago when we were talking about people calling me a minion build Andley versus Ivory Tower. Which he's also just wrong. By the way, Grundy, if you catch up to the VOD, which is good, you're gonna hear this in like an hour because you're an hour behind. But just so you know, Grundy, during the course of this time when I quote unquote had a string of Balbala builds, there was a gajillion builds in between that you just didn't see because you weren't paying attention. All right, when he catches up to the live VOD, we'll get him. We'll get him when he catches up. He'll be there eventually. I could try to record a... Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll just draw it out. I've already said I know what you're talking about. Like, okay, this is Fortress, right? It has its tube, right? And then it has, like, its series of hallways, right? Okay. You're talking about the Mirage goes like this. It cuts off here or cuts off here, whatever. Just like any other open map where the boss arena is connected to everything else and there isn't a separate door. Right? The thing is, Mirage map, or Fortress, is only this big. And the Mirage, when you get it, covers straight half the freaking map. Whereas if you do a like Sanctuary, it'll cover like freaking like 15% of the map. I've done a lot of Fortresses this league. Specifically, whenever I did my gold maps, I would do a Mirage Fortress because it had really big overlap, and I got a lot of duped bosses while doing it. Because basically, any of the maps that are like kind of like quote-unquote hallway maps, like Haunted Mansion I think is this way, Silo's this way, Atoll's this way, the Mirage spreads out a farther distance. And I think it's something to do with like any map that has like corridors. I'm gonna do the harvest out here first. So Mirage is good for A-Bomb? Yeah, A-Bomb has hallways. Which A-Bomb might also be a decent chance for overlap on boss too as well then. I think they made it so it covers a certain square footage. Yeah, that could be it. They could have a specific like area coverage it has to do. And that like specifically benefits the hallway maps. I don't know then. Varash was pretty close to the boss arena. I know about the quarters things, but in my understanding, it should have been covered given the proximity. Well, I guess it was just bugged for you then, Sunrise. I don't know, man. I'm tired of trying to convince you. You can think whatever you want. It was bugged for you. GGG. They track you down. They target nerfed you with a bug. The chatter client, yep. The old target nerf bug. Whoops. Did you notice the difference between duping regular breach hives versus fortress? Similar behavior? Do I think there's a similar behavior? Similar behavior to what? The boss arena thing is just RNG in terms of where it spawns the Mirage and whether or not it's close enough for the area to cover the boss. As for Fortress, I'll put it this way: if I was doing Fortress in non-Atoll, the likelihood it overlaps is definitely a lot less because Atoll is a corridor map with only a couple of spawns for the Mirage and for the Breach. So it was pretty decent chance that they would overlap. I regret giving 2 mods to rares. That was a mistake. It doesn't increase their juice. It just makes all the rares in this zone much harder to kill. It picks a league mechanic to anchor to? Yes. Certain league mechanics, I think it anchors a lot more heavily than others. Breach fortresses, I don't think it anchors to as hard. Because breach fortresses naturally push things away with the walls. Whereas like Harvest, Legion, Expedition, I feel like those are a lot more likely to just spawn on top of each other. Do I risk not doing one of the Mirage maps and go for a pack size angle? It's a pretty ballsy play. Mirage like glues itself to Expedition? Yeah, it likes to spawn on Expedition. Okay, additional quant, additional spawn, tier 4. Chance to upgrade. Chance to duplicate. I think we do this one. I think it's our best. He's in a dormant state when you reach him. I think Fortress Boss is not in the Mirage anchor list. I think you're cooked to sell Sunrise. I've had City Square get yanked by Stronger Box. Yes, that could happen for sure. All right, let's change for synthesized stability here. Let's try to triple up on this one. We need 4 points. Which if I'm doing this strategy, absorb these 4 points. Boom, 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 boom. Do I double up on pack size? Do I do the pack size strat? Does suffixes matter? Yeah, suffixes matter. The, like, for example, I want the res, and this 20 all res. Gives me another. This gives me like 40 LE res. Regen, like all this stuff. The suffixes are half the power, right? Maybe not half, but like they're a good amount of the power of Mage Blood. Okay. Okay, so I need to look for something that gives big pack size. I don't even know what mods even give pack size. Is there a general degen buff? There's a ton of things that degen you in the game, Yamaz. I wouldn't waste flat Mage Blood suffixes on specific ailments. Because you can get mitigation for ailments other ways. Like poison, just being Chaos Res capped with some regen, you're chilling. Same thing with Ignite, if you have some decent regen, you're chilling. Bleed, just go Ralakash. You do need CB immune somewhere, like a Jewel Corruption. I'm 4 million kills in, no Apothecary, 600 ITFs, and 2 cards that died on the gamble. Feels bad, man. Stop gambling. You did this to yourself. Pack size of at least... Okay. Start here. Unstable tentacle fields. That's like 100% going to get my character killed. But this is an example of like a giga pack size mod, right? This is one where I take the suffix effect and it would be worth it, right? Maybe Interviewers might be a pack size mod too. Drowning Orbs might be a pack size mod. No, it's Temporary Revive is maybe it. Or maybe it's Drowning Orbs? I don't actually know. I have to look at the PDB. T17 mods. Temporarily Revive, suffixes, and Maven. Okay, so that is a double one then. I don't even know how you freaking read this to tell what it's giving you. %% pack size minus rows. I see. It smashes the text together. Okay, I'm following. Okay. So it is tentacle fields. Shaper touch, tentacle fields. And there's stuff that does Less or more than that? 17 pack size, temporarily revive. Okay. So the good ones are the Maven interferes, which would be fine. And temporarily revives. So this one has like duped pack size, which is really good, but 100% is going to get my character killed, right? And then I'm going to lose my precious XP. So I don't like that. Okay, that's definitely gonna get my character killed as well. Holy, even more pack size. That's like all pack size suffixes. I don't know if I want to suicide my character right now. I don't want to like kill my XP. I'm going to put this over here just as a reminder of what mods are pack size mods, I think. It's not too hard to dodge them. No, they're going to cover the entire screen, dude, with the fact I'm pretty sure they're going to be freaking everywhere. We're gonna forgo that plan for now. We're gonna forgo that plan. My heart's not in enough for that level of torture. Keep it classy. All right. We got synthesized stability. Chance for additional monster. Chance for T3 to become T4. Quantity. We're gonna do this. See how this turns out for us. Do I actually need to do this? I feel like it anchors the harvest like pretty consistently. For the cornucopias, I will. I can't afford for it to not give me the double on the cornucopias. I swear it's 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, it's pretty giga consistent, but I just don't want to waste the cornucopias. Silo, we're not doing silo because wrong corner. Dropping that miss today, maybe. We're gonna do an astrolabe, so we'll see. Where we got scammed? We don't have a yellow. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I was gonna say. Ooh, double pop. Yeah, we could realistically replace this ring today too, couldn't we? I think we get good harvest juice. We're gonna go for a fractured vermilion to replace this ring here. Try to see if we can fracture life with Chaos Rose, probably. It is kind of funny that the certain league mechanics definitely got some favoritism for Mirage for sure. In terms of like the guaranteed you'll get it. Like Harvest Expedition, I definitely feel like they like the likelihood they spawn next to the Mirage is like giga likely. Super definitely favorited for that regard. I guess some mechanics you could say are even better, like Delirium Mirror is guaranteed, right? So that's even more. Yeah, it's straight up 100% hit rate. Thieves' trinkets. For shame, for shame. Map zoom? Oh no, I did the hockey, didn't I? Oh. Where is it?
This way, exile.
I don't know what the hockey is. I keep accidentally pressing it though. Holy! It was a good plot. Double tier 4. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Give me the money. Give me the money. Ah! Quad Rancor. You love to see it. You love to see it. Plus minus on your numpad? Okay, yeah, so I must have hit those on accident. Give me that juice. Give me that juice. Oh no. I'm gonna have to choose between the purple T4 and the blue T4. For shame. For shame. I got a level 5 mapper with a 1781 wage. That is insane. You got that guy for free. Well, go with the 2 T4s. Is this build just RF with more damage? No, it's not RF at all. And I'm not sure it has more damage. We'll see late game what damage we get to, but like, come on, like, I don't know. I just wanted to play Tornado Turbulence, that's all it is. Damage highly sus. Well, our RF damage at this point wouldn't be very good. I'll put it that way. So there is that. RF SSF damage can be cooked as hell until you start making like some dot multi-item stuff. Divine Orb Altar? Are you messing with me? Is there actually a Divine Orb Altar? Alteration orb. Ichor Jeweler. Instilling chaos. Oh my word, there is a divine altar. Holy, and there's actually a lot of altars nearby. Yo, that guy, how did he see that? How did he, didn't I just like sprint through there? How the hell did he see that? I freaking ran through, did I not? Yo, wait, I think that guy needs a VIP. I think that guy needs a VIP. Oh, how did you see that? We might need to check the footage. Well, first we need to cash in on this loot. First we need to cash in on this loot. Is there any dupe currencies around here? Just check for dupe currency first. I'm gonna go look for a dupe currency altar earlier on in the map first before I do those, just in case. Oh yes, yes. Oh, yes. Feed me. I need that, man. I need that. Who helped him? Let me ban him. You better not. You better not. That guy's my personal hero right now. You better not. Show some respect. I guess there were no altars over here, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Alright, we got like 5 altars to generate monsters. 5 altars to generate monsters. No dupe altars, unfortunately. So we're just gonna pick these based on hopefully not being too cooked. No divine, unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Pick the quant first. I don't think it matters for quant, but... Alright, is there any other mobs? Is that the end? That might be the end. Alright, how much was that? That dude got me 6 divines. Holy. That is crazy. Does remaining work for this zone? 4. All right, we'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. Not bad at all. I was expecting more than 6. Hey, we'll take it, dude. We'll take it. Do the altars go outside the Mirage? No. So, like, I killed mobs out here. It won't go outside. I need to review the VOD though. I want to see how the hell did he see that? Because that was eagle eye. That was insane. Like what was the like the frame? How many frames was that on even on stream? I gotta know. I like, how? He's just not blind? Oh, come on, guys. Nah, he's superhuman. He's superhuman. Like, how did he see that? All right. Back it up. Okay, pause, play. It's the first altar. It was literally that altar, was it not? Okay, I do. Oh, okay. I do stand there for a bit. I do. Okay. I thought I mostly just shield charged through. Okay, maybe I am a little blind. Okay, maybe I am a little blind. Maybe slightly blind. Okay, let's be honest. Only like one of you guys saw it, okay? Like, come on. Okay, I think 99% of chat and me are blind, okay? Like, come on. Come on now. We just aren't watching the stream. Oh, you just here for my voice? Is that what it is? Just here to listen? Listen and talk some smack? Is that why? Not blind, I'm just not getting paid for backseating. Okay, that's true. That's true. Was waiting for 3 hours afterwards to let you know. Oh, you wanted to hit me up afterwards. You were hoping you could get that level of XDD chat in. Too bad. Did we get any good high spaces? We got a manifold, but I don't really want a manifold for this build. I kind of value my suffixes on the ring, unfortunately. Cogwork would have been probably the ideal ring base for us in this situation we're in. Listen, I'm reading again, guys, okay? We may have missed that outside of that hero chatter ire catching it with his eagle eye that the rest of you guys definitely didn't see. But I'm looking now, okay? I'm paying attention. I'm now paying attention. I'm looking for it. I'm aware. Hero, he's a traitor, he's a hero. Show some respect, show some respect. Did we get any good heist? No, we did not. Unfortunately, for shame. Chance to learn spells by seeing your enemy cast them? Yeah, it is kind of a bad perk, isn't it? We can make a video on this build? Yeah, probably when I finish the run, I'll make a video overview of like the progression and stuff we did and how it turned out. The progression to get a Page for attempting T12 maps? No, I did T12 maps without the Mage Blood. I was doing T9 to T12. We did like, I don't know how many maps, but they were all on the docket to do, if you will. Juice. Give me that juice. Double T4 again. Not bad, not bad. The YouTube chatter would have let you know in 9 to 12 months. Well, that one YouTube chatter was like an hour off, which is kind of hilarious that the YouTube VOD can have people chatting while being like that far behind in the VOD. You want slash deaths? Sure. We've died 11 times. Basically, all of those deaths were day one of the character when we were doing our Atlas. Prove my third Yindas. Time to just save to buy one. You trying to do the Volatile Val? Chat convinced me to do that Volatile Val gamble like 3 different times, and I've lost money each time. So I decided, you know what? Maybe it's time to not listen to chat. Do I value blue or yellow more in this run? I think I value yellow actually more. Weirdly enough, I think I value yellow more. Blue is like Reforged defense. Yellow is like Reforged chaos. I think I'd rather have Reforged chaos. How'd the HH Gamba go, by the way? We haven't even done the HH Gamba. We haven't even done it. That's on the to-do list, though. I definitely should try to make my my ring before trying to go for that, though. Volatile Vals are sync, that they are. They are a scamaz. Don't trust them. Rarity, Calgarian Scarab. Unique dupe alteration. No. Spooned on the comms? What do you mean spooned? This is an ethical comms. What's the code, Lance? What do you mean, what's the code? What are you asking me? Guys, I'm allowed to craft my ring before gambling juice on the HH, right? Or do you guys want me to do the HH gamble, like, right now? After I finish this, this harvest farm, like, what's the situation? Gamba first. You guys are sick in the head, you know that? Sick in the head. You still have the card? Yeah, I still have the card. I'm gonna spam click it. It either goes up or it doesn't go up, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to play the system. I'm gonna click. It's a lot of dust. Well, I'm not gonna dust it. I'm gonna carry it around in my inventory to flex on chat at all times. That's definitely what I'm gonna use it for if I get it. Yellow juice, yeah, it's gonna absorb my yellow juice. The chat demands a sacrifice, though. It might not be the sacrifice they want. Sausage Factor sponsor code? What's sus? We got sponsored by Factor. You should try it out if you're so inclined. We're gonna get our delivery for it next week sometime. I'm excited to try it out. See how it goes. Oh yeah. Give me the crystallized rancor. Yes, please. Live cookie treat? Well, it wouldn't be much cooking. It's literally, you literally just the food is already pre-cooked. You just heat it up with your oven. That would not be a cooking stream. The streamer wants to do it as well. Don't let him gaslight it. No, guys, listen. If I wasn't streaming, I would not gamble this card. Okay. It's not good for the company finance. That's all I gotta say. It's not good for the company finance. You know what I'm saying? Because we literally need this life force. We need this life force for other things, you know what I'm saying? You need the dust? I definitely would not want to gamble this card for dust. The life force is more important to me than the dust. All right, Kjo. I've had enough of you being toxic. Go somewhere else for a while. As fun as it is having people give me crap about my damage on an SSF run, I don't think it's fun. So, go somewhere else for a bit. All right. Time to gamba the card. How much use do I have before I start this? So I know how much to blame you guys for. I have 20,000. It went up. Is it going to keep going up though? No, no. Please just delete. Please just delete. Stop eating my juice. Stop eating my juice. Stop eating my juice. I was like 7,000. You bastards. 7,000 life force for that. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. This used to say 20,000. I'm just saying. It used to say 20,000.
Let the tide take you where it must.
I'm not satisfied. Don't make me gamble the Defiance of Destiny cards.
I cannot do this yet.
Let me peacefully build that up to a 5 stack, which is definitely not cope. Surely we'll keep getting more cards. Now we know what would have happened if we gambled the cards for Eye of Terror. Now we know it wouldn't have worked. Where's the HH you're gonna flex on us? It's gone. Gone forever. What tier do you need? I was doing at least T9, but I think T8 might also work fine. Just don't know where the Mirage is in this place. To go track that down later. Yeah, the wiki says 75, and that technically would be a T8, so. It's gonna be really annoying just because it's gonna keep going like immune. We need to get him off the con ground, but con ground's everywhere in this map right now. Tell me you're phasing. Okay, he's nice. Yeah, I'm excited about this astrolabe. What is more valuable? 1 tier 3 or 3 lower tiers? I'm gonna go with the lower tiers. Not more valuable in terms of Sacred Blossom chance, but more valuable in terms of faster encounter. I think it's a faster encounter. These are out of control. Apostate doesn't exist the other day. I dropped one on the first Super Cortex SSF. Yeah, Apostate definitely exists. They made the drop rate rarer though than it used to be, I think. Or at least it feels rarer than a 1 in 10 is what it used to be, right? Holy. I need to not roll maps with Gigacon ground. This is ridiculous. This is pain. Tornadoes don't know how to target these dudes either, and they keep just jumping onto common ground. Extra life. Soul Eater and spell resistant. Soul Eater, spell resistant. And that's the dupe one. Please don't be standing on common ground. Please get away from common ground. Dude, I'm begging you, man. I'm begging you, please. It doesn't help that the tornadoes are like 0 IQ, and they like to just separate and go to different targets all the time. And then the targets split up and go to different common ground locations. It's past his bedtime a little bit. A little bit past the bedtime. Please stop jumping on the common ground, you rats. Dude. So they're both Soul Eater. And then they're just gonna keep jumping onto the common ground. I'm gonna lose it. It's such a toxic scenario. Dude, screw this Giga Effect common ground. It's like the most obnoxious thing. Like by like 15% regen per second or something stupid. Stop it. Please stop jumping on the common ground. It's the worst thing ever. So this rare mob type we rolled, it jumps away. Like you go up to it, jumps away. So you're like, okay, I finally got it off common ground. Let me stand away from it. And then it's like, then it decides to just jump to you. And of course I rolled tank mods. Double tank mods. Come on, don't you jump. Don't you jump on me. No! Screw you! Get off of the common ground, you rat! Screw this ball. Oh yeah, just everywhere. Just always jump on the common ground. Yeah, get off! Screw this. Uber down. This is literally Uber would take me less time to kill. And it wouldn't be close. This is taking way longer than an Uber would take to kill. Stop jumping on common ground! You bastard! Screw this mob type. And its incessant need to jump on common ground. Frost bomb, yeah, it's frost bomb time. This is ridiculous. Holy crap, that is so obnoxious, man. My word. We'll just swap it for Assassin's Mark. Pantheon, I don't have the Pantheon you're talking about is yeah, this thing. Solar Ray Slotha. Alright, Frostbomb time. Oh, I lose my Assassin's Mark if I trade that. Or whatever. He's finally... Okay, so for whatever reason, his AI decided to stop jumping random places. Of course it did. Alright, let's go find the last. There's another two. There's another one. This one was duped. There's another spell-resistant Soul Eater one, I'm pretty sure, somewhere in here. Yeah, this dirtbag. It's his twin brother of annoying. Yeah, not so tough without your regen, are you? You little rat. Holy hell. Screw this map. Oh, it's 95 suppressed too. Cool. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, my word. We gotta do it again, guys, because I have a Mirage. And this is a Cornucopia Scarab. And I'm not letting it go to waste, okay? We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. Where is it at? Where's the Mirage? Is it back in like the tunnel area? It's over here? Aha!
What is your
Pack size.
Your wish has been granted.
Nice first impression. You do 100% suppress map with Giga Conk Ground on your SSF character with freaking a Soul Eater spell resistant mob on your spell build, and you tell me how it goes when the mob type's jumping around on Conk Ground. Tell me how it goes for you. I'd love to hear your experience with that. Will you include this? No. I won't. Why would I highlight a specific counter of Giga Terrible mods combined together to make me have a bad time? Should I start banning you guys that are intentionally being ignorant of the situation? Did that help you out, Icy Wiener? Is that what you want? Because as funny as you are, which you aren't, I don't think you're funny. You know what I mean? I think you're just a toxic chatter.
This way, exile.
Time for another fun experience. Conk Ground suppress map continues. Probably just preemptively put on Frost Bomb. Do myself a favor. Somebody just get tired of take this vitality boom and then run it in my kit. Yeah. You could also run the Eldritch mod implicit on your helmet, I guess, technically, too. That thing can give you like 70% reduced life regenerate. Or just go occultist. You know, I never think of that occultist line as like particularly beneficial, but that is kind of a nice thing about occultist. Is you don't get hard counter by Giga Regen when you're lower damage. That is a sell point. Poison Mastery. Life Mastery. How much is Life Mastery? No, Life Mastery. It's Regen Mastery, right? Yeah, it's Regen Mastery is which one it is. How'd you get your Mage Blood? Farming for it using it that fled. It that fled. Is Pantheon better? I do not have mine unlocked. Pantheon would be solid, but I don't have it unlocked. Until unlock it, I'd have to end the map I'm in, which is I just can't do it. I need the Harvest Juice. This is one of my 5 cornucopia scarabs I gotta take advantage of. I also want to get the loot from the table, so if I ended the map early, I would auto lose, right? Has anyone dropped an Excel Red Shrine? Ooh, Random Divine, yes. Some dude dropped it, posted it on Reddit, and then his account got hacked. Tell an initial post was only a week or so ago? It was longer than that, right? Maybe it was a week ago. Well, no, it was before Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, somebody posted it, and then a couple days later, it was like, yeah, my account got hacked, the belt's gone. Something along those lines. Just pretty despair. All right. Let's see.
Flow like water.
Our astrolabe is here. So help me if I don't have 3 rewards. Be tilted. Okay. Remembrance. Unraveling Ancient. No dice on the mist. That's okay though. All right, I think it's fracturing time. We have 3 fracture orbs. We have some vermilion rings. I think it's time to get a little bit dangerous. And I need to do life reforges, I think is the play. We need to try to fracture, basically. I need a 50-50 fracture, essentially. So we need to click this until we hit T1 life plus another T1 affix we want to fracture. Energy shield, no. Res is no. Prediction. You guys want to bet on the fracture? Well, I have to see if I can even hit ring worth fracturing first. This is T1, T1. This would technically work, right? I would need to, like, divine that life roll, though. Scepter enchant time, pretty sure it's purple juice. Oh, you want me to enchant AoE on it? Five AoE, 5,000 elemental damage. We'll take the elemental damage. Minus 5k juice. Hopefully that was worth it. There's life and there's chaos res. I'm gonna more likely here. The life and the chaos res is gone. Life and intelligence, no. Not the correct tiers anyways. Roll chaos until you hit. Yeah, we could do chaos as well. I like the idea of reforging chaos as a way to force on the third suffix, though, is kind of the thing. $16 all res with good chaos res. I mean, that's technically a fracture candidate, I think. Yeah, people are getting hacked. I think people are getting hacked because of, like, data breaches. Of, like, and reusing the same password type of deal. Close. Here's recoup, but bad chaos res. Lance doesn't believe in the reforge more likely. I do believe in reforge more likely, but there's certain places you use it in, and there's places you don't. For example, chaos res is a very low weight mod, like it's 300 weight versus 1k. You don't really want to use more likely on a. More likely is like the thing where it's like, let's say you have like triple defense, you're trying to hit prefixes type of deal. You want to do it on like higher weight mods. Low weight mods, it doesn't have quite as much bearing. Like for example, Reforged Chaos right now guarantees Chaos Res because there's no other Chaos affix. So it's disproportionately more valuable for this specific situation. This is brutalizing my life force. Trying to hit good life with Reforged Chaos. I thought this would be a better situation, but I don't feel so good. About to call it quits on this strategy. Should you use some exalts? You could use some exalts. Problem with exalts is whenever you reforge, you're usually getting a 4 mod item. If you're exalting, you're making it a 5 mod item, which means if you hit something good to make it a 2 affix item, you need to annul it to like go back down to 4 mods. So it just puts you in a position where you have to annul after the fact before you want to go for the fracture type of deal. T1 int is solid. I'm down for T1 int, to be honest. Okay, both of these, Divine kind of sucks. I need the life for Divine to be better. That got worse. 109. 107. Alright, good enough. And then we'll swap this to fire res. Alright, fracture and dream. No crickets. 48 fire res. Not bad, not bad. Do I just keep that? And save my fractures for other things? I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm just gonna craft with that, I think. Usable? Yep. I think we chaos reforge fish for a good suffix. I could go for Unveil. How ballsy do I feel right now? Unveiling like hybrid Chaos Res would be pretty Giga Chad. Imagine hybrid Fire Chaos. Ooh. 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 Frenzy's pretty solid too. I'm down for Frenzy. I'm down for Frenzy. Frenzy's pretty dang solid. Block mana. Slam high tier life. Dream big, boys. Dream big. Dream big. Dream a little bigger. Dream a little bigger. You're kidding. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh. I'm not worried. Dream a little bigger. Dream a little bigger. Holy my divine count. Don't look at the divine count. Don't look at the divine count. We'll chill there for a bit. We'll chill there for a bit, I think. My life goes up when I put this on, right? Yeah, it goes up. Okay, and we get a frenzy, and our chaos res goes up too, right? Yeah, it's just better in every way. Just better in every way. How much catalyst do I have? Oh, I don't have many catalysts at all. Alright, I probably need to send more mappers out. We're gonna chill here, guys. We're gonna chill with the greed. We're gonna take the upgrade. Upgrade has been made, okay? Upgrade has been made. Number go up. Number go up. Do you have finishing touch card from Betrayal? Oh my word, I do, don't I? I would need more than 9, though, to make it go up a percentage. I think I'll bank... Wait, no. It can quality more than 1% per, right? Because it's not unique. Oh, nice. Freaking huge. Massive. Absolutely... massive. Nice upgrade. We definitely need to maybe make that ring roll better. But it's a good start. It's a good start. Wait, hold on. Can I make this an even 20 quality? Wait. I do have another catalyst. Just gonna roll these till they say fertile. Easy. Boom. Boom. Huge. Humongous ring upgrade. I mean, it's a pretty good ring upgrade, right? It's a pretty good ring upgrade. Obviously, we were missing, like, 60 flat life. Like, it would say, like, a 140 if this is a T1 life roll, but all things considered, that's a big upgrade. Really? Why? What's going on, sweetie? This could have been a Mage Blood Lamau. Yeah, I mean, that's just Voidborn Keys classic. 80% of all Voidborn Keys are Lamau, wrong belt. Haha, I'm funny. Why the text? It's because they're funny, man. Don't you get it? Don't you get their joke?
How's the trick?
Warp. Close. Almost a warp. All right, let's think about our situation right now. Do we start hunting for the Demon Crown? Could also hunt for beasts, so I can do subjects can't be changed. Probably need to start looking for an Awakener Orb. I think we start the quest of looking for the Demon Crown, guys. I think we start the quest. What do you guys think? What are you guys' thoughts? We have no special exalts. It could be any one of the exalts. We need an Awakener Orb. We already have an Elder Helmet. We'll bank our Harby stuff for later, I think. We'll just chill on that front. We can do more Harby, but for right now, let's chill. Ritual Destructive Play, that's kind of what I'm thinking. To do Ritual Destructive Play, what Atlas did I hijack? This is our box Atlas. I don't think I really want to do boxes for a while. I think we're good on Scarabs. I think we can just respec the box Atlas. Does it need to be recommed with an 86 helm? I think we only need 84. Let me check. Helmets. 80, 80, 80, 84. 84 is spell crit. Because I think the answer is Essence of Horror, 30% more elemental, plus hypo, plus spell crit, plus conk, plus 2 AoE. That's got to be the right answer, I believe. I think that's the right answer. Because that gives us a plus 4 gem levels, 30% more damage, 30% more damage, 40% more damage, 3 base crit, which means potentially later on, if we want to drop War Cries, we can. To go Schizo for DR. And then we still have the 3 support gems. Natural Nightmare, you can just recom it. It's not that hard to do. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, I think another thing I need to do is we need to get our leveling gems correct. Oh yeah, we haven't done our tornadoes either. Oh, that's just a coin of knowledge thing. Honestly, doing a boss rush strat to farm out this will help us towards that goal. Coin of power, gem cutters, and a dream. All right, we need penetration gems because we need to make Ellie Pen. These we need to level to 20 in order to make Ellie Pen vendor recipe. Crit damage. Do I have crit damage? I have a random high quality crit damage. I have one that I can de-level for quality. Yes.
Long day.
Hail, God.
Dodging the red socket to put the other red socket just triggered me? Good. That's exactly what I was hoping. So I was hoping it would annoy somebody. Sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? 21, 21, 21. No dice. No dice. If you do the Cog Max on C square, you can get a lot more. Yeah, that sounds good. Getting a high boss map thing. All right, so say goodbye to boxes for a bit, guys. Boxes gotta go. We have a lot of scarabs. I think we're kind of good on scarabs for a while. It's boxing time. Well, we can always bring it back. We have a gajillion unmaking orbs. We can always bring it back. So like this. Get rid of that. Unblock ritual. Does blocking this other stuff even help me out? I don't know, maybe it helps me out. I'm not 100% sure. I could block this stuff, block that stuff. Ritual chance acquired. And then we can do... Maven chisels. Maps. Give me maps. What else do we need? What else do we need? What is important for our current situation, guys? That is the question. Do I just go maps found? Just a bunch of the 2% nodes? Does that sound stupid? Feed your elder maps to your mappers. Yeah, initially I might run them while I'm trying to get like the elder exalt and stuff. Any more nightmare maps? Not necessarily. Now that we got the dark seer, I don't feel like I necessarily care about grinding out another dark seer for specifically getting mana. Can the Elder Guardians drop Elder Exalt? No, we have to actually run Elder itself. But you're like, you know, you don't have the inconsistency of a map or like failing the map or whatever. How'd you level this character up? How did we level the character? We played initially a lot of Breach. I'm still gonna grab a bunch of the map chance. I don't know what else I care about on this atlas at this point. I think I care about that more than I care about like the mod effect stuff. We'll just keep the top hat though. We'll keep it anyways. Maybe Beast? Honestly? That's a good shout actually. Because I do want to start getting like Bristle Matrons. Yeah, no, I think you got a point. I think you got a good point. Because we can definitely just, like, if we're sprinting through maps just to go to the boss kill, we can easily pay attention to Einhar. Get us beasts that are worth 2 divines. Get ourselves some Bristle Matrons.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good late night evening, Mr. Lance.
Oh, snap.
I know 9 PM is a degenerate gaming time for someone your age, so I figured I'd share some snack TTS. I took a
Wait, how
chicken
late is it?
adobo power bowl meal and combined it with a can of corn and elote ingredients to make a bastardized street corn dip.
How is it 10?
Paired with lime-flavored tortilla chips and a Modelo, I'm a snack hard tonight. There is Monterey Jack plus cotija cheese too. Lanced.
Guys. Listen. Okay, I know a lot of you guys are coming in being like, Lance, it's kind of late for you, isn't it? I didn't realize it was 10. Okay, 10 is definitely way too late. I think we need to I think we need to continue the SSF run tomorrow. We got a little carried away here, okay? We got a little distracted. Listen. I blame that Conk ground map, okay? I'm pretty sure we were in there for 2 hours, okay? I know it wasn't 2 hours, but it felt like 2 hours. That Conk ground map, it just absorbed my soul, okay? It took it all out of me. But it's late. It's late. Tomorrow we'll continue. I'm feeling pretty good about the situation. I think we're in prime position to farm ourselves a helmet. That will definitely upgrade our damage quite a bit. So I think we'll have to continue that grind tomorrow. Tomorrow. And that's what it'll have to be. Let's see who's online. Sorry, I'm getting tired on you guys, but it's late. It is late. I'll send you guys over to, oh my word. I'm sending you guys over to Nizmat. A fellow, I don't know. Let's check. Does Nizmat have the belt? Mage Blood acquired. Wait, that's a regular one. Wait a second. Nizmat's farming ITFs, 4 terrors, but has a Mage Blood. What the hell's going on here? Just freaking natty dropped one? That's hacks. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Nizmat. I'm going to type looking belt when I get there to expose the fact that there's a natural mage blood, unethical as can be. All right, you guys take care. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. See you guys later.